Hey, yo. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. How we doing today? How we doing today? I hope you guys are doing good. But anyways, happy Tuesday. Happy Big Tuesday. Hey, hey, hey. What's up? What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? What's up, fellas? How we doing? Happy Big Tuesday. Sorry, I was doing some things. What's up? What's up, guys? You know what? Hold on, I'm gonna change my hat. I need my gaming hat. The 4th is already gone. It's time for the revenge of the 5th. It's Cinco de Mayo. It's Cinco de Mayo. I have a Snorlax hat. Tengo cabeza de Snorlax. See? Oh, yeah. It's time to game. What's up, everybody? Snorlax hat. Yeah. So anyways, Mass Effect today. Yeah, we're going to try to finish it today if we can. It depends on if I want to continue going with side quests or if I want to just go with the main line. Maybe I'll do a few side quests just to start things off, and then I'll continue on with the main quest just to kind of, go through it a little bit here and there, right? Let's see. Anything interesting shown at Evo? Wasn't Evo? Wait a minute. What Evo? Which Evo? Like Evo Japan, or which was there another Evo happening? I know that there's like a million Evos now. I do know that there is a couple of things that got announced. I saw in the mod chat. They were linking me the trailer for Kunimitsu and Tekken 8 and the trailer for the new Marvel Tokon characters, which I did see. I saw the Kunimitsu trailer and I saw the Marvel Tokon trailer, and I'm pretty happy that we got Black Panther, kind of Shuri, Shuri as Black Panther. We got Black Panther as a waifu now, and she looks sick. So I don't know if Shuri as Black Panther is from the comics or if it's specifically from the movie. I don't know. I don't really know too much about Black Panther comic wise. So, but either way, I love it. I think she looks great. No reaction video? No, I saw him. I just saw him. We're good. I wasn't expecting Shuri as Black Panther, because I don't like I said, I don't know if she's a thing in the comics or if that's just from the movies. You know what I mean? But anyways, does Evo premiere any game trailers? I hope there's some news of Kingdom Hearts 4. No, Evo is a fighting game tournament for those that don't know. Kingdom Hearts 4 is not this. Kingdom Hearts 4 is not in this castle. Your Kingdom Hearts 4 has been taken to another castle. It's not here. Let's see. From the comics, she's also in Black Panther too because the OG pack. Yeah, I know about the movie, but I didn't know if there was a comic thing. But I guess she is. But anyways, and then Hulk, of course. So you can't have a Marvel game without Hulk. I mean, Hulk is Hulk, man. You gotta have him. So he looks great too. There's a couple things that are pretty familiar, like the air clap that he has, and of course a couple of familiar moves like the Loki like slam, multi slam. So yeah, wait for Summer Games Fest. That's probably the next best thing that you got as a Kingdom Hearts player, as a Kingdom Hearts enthusiast. Except the older catalog. No, I got you, dude. Probably Summer Games Fest would be the next place to be able to look out for. Either that or Tokyo Game Show. I would bet it's more so Tokyo Game Show than anything else. But boy, I'm at the point now where I'm starting to now expect Kingdom Hearts 4 to show things off in like 5 years, because that's kind of the timeline when Kingdom Hearts 3 kind of showed off a bunch of stuff. So if it lines up just like Kingdom Hearts 3, then it's going to be like 5 years until we actually get Kingdom Hearts 4 news and or a release date. So yeah. New Melty Blood. I didn't see that part. There's a new Melty Blood? Did I see that correctly, or is there a new update? Let's see. Can't wait for the villains team. The villains team, I'm hoping for. I'd be super down to have somebody like I wouldn't mind Thanos coming back, Give me Magnus, dude. Magnus. Just bring back Magnus, dude. Give me Magnus. Magnus he's like the Hulk, dude. You gotta have him in there. Am I late? No, we're just starting. We just started the stream. But yeah, is there a new Melty Blood or what? Magnus. Which character is your favorite so far, and which race do you find sexiest in Mass Effect? You guys are so freaking horny, dude. This is Mass Effect, not Mass Erect. Jeez. At least a new Melty character. Oh yeah? Let me look it up. A new Melty confirming Len is coming back. Len? I know a bunch of people like playing Len, but ugh. I don't like children in my fighting games. I'm sorry. I'm just not a fan. And whatever excuse you have for making her, I don't even know what her lore is. I just know that I see her in the character select screen, and that's a child. So that's I'm just like, I don't care. Let's see. Those were the same headlines on the news when people were outraged at the sex scenes in Mass Effect. Damn, bro. I'm trying to be as unhorny as possible in Mass Effect. That's why we're never getting Pragmata. Well, the thing is it's fine if it's like, I guess, like a daughter simulator, because I think that's cute. But I don't know, fighting games, I'm just like, that's a child. I'm good. Not that I'll never, like, did I ever play a child character? No, I refuse to play Carl. That's the only child character I know. Lily sucks in Street Fighter 6. Mika? Mika's not really a child. That's not a child. Trying to think of anybody else. I can't think of anybody else, to be honest with you. So I didn't play Carl. That's it. Let's see. Pragmata is the type of daughter simulator with the don't tell your mom that we're about to throw hands with a random dude type of dad. Is Ingrid not a child? Is not Ingrid a child? You said that like Shakespeare. Is not Ingrid a child? But no, Ingrid is not a child. Look at when you see Ingrid, do you think child? Like literally. You see Ingrid, you're like, that's a child. No, that is not a child. If you think that's a child, you got for those who think Ingrid is a child, your idea of a child is super fucked up, and you need to get somewhat like rebalanced in life. Go outside and see what a real child looks like, you know? Is an old lady? I don't know, dude. Just there's some things that you see and you're like, that is that, and that is not that. You see an apple, you're like, that is an apple. That is not an orange. You know? You see a broom and you're like, that is a broom. That is not a mop. You see things like Ingrid and you're like, that is not a child. That is a lady. You know what I mean? So you need to get recalibrated somehow. I don't know how you do that, but you gotta recalibrate. Let's see. There are people who think Shy Lily is a child. We long past the definitions of words. That's the people I'm talking about. Like, those are the people that need to recalibrate. They need to go like step outside for like a second, you know, get out of the internet for like 2 seconds, and then you'll be fine. You'll be back to normal, okay? Anyways. But yeah. Where can I watch? Oh, my reaction. So I reacted to it live on stream. I just didn't upload a video on it. I think that was like 2 streams ago. At the end of the stream, I think I reacted to it. So yeah. The last mouse PI VOD. Yeah, there you go. Okay, that wasn't 2 streams ago. That was like 4, 5 streams ago. Anyways, we live in an era where 30 plus people are old and below 21 is a child. Yeah. I don't think we live in an era. I think we dwell in an era, because I think normal people don't think that shit. I think chronically online people think that shit. Being off the internet for as long as I have, I don't go on the internet that much anymore. It's great. So I'm starting to kind of seep back into reality. I used to think a lot of people thought a certain way, but in reality, no one thinks that way. Only like internet dwellers do, and that's a minority of the population. Anyone younger than me is a child, and if it's like 5+ years younger, they are a baby. Yeah, I used to think so. My brother, there's a meme in my family where we're like, he's old enough to drink now, and I remember when he turned 21 and stuff. I was like, bro, you're like 12. And that's like the meme of our family. We're just telling us like, bro, you're 12, dude. You shouldn't be doing this. Or he just got a girlfriend. And he's like, dude, you're 12. You shouldn't be getting girlfriends. It's like that, you know? The brave internet rejector. Yeah, rejecting the internet is not necessarily I'm rejecting the internet. I'm just secluding to my bubble. You know? Which, to be honest, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. It's probably not super great for my job, because me not being chronically online means that I don't know what the fuck is going on the internet. I went on Twitter for like a second and saw that Connor went on Geary's stream. That's cool. And so I don't know what anything else is going on. Like, I didn't even see the Evo stuff, right? I don't know what's going on at all. I just dwell offline, you know, and then I come on stream as much as I can, and I just talk to you guys, you know. Are you gonna start playing Hollow Village or Cozy when you finish Mass Effect? No, I wasn't planning on playing Hollow Village. I think it's rather there's some people that think that if anyone is shorter than 5'3", they think that is a child. I think to some degree. Yeah. Yeah, to some degree. That's how it is. I feel bad for short people for sure. Yeah, I feel very, very, very bad for petite ladies. You know? But, that's how it is. So, anyways, I think that people forget petite and tiny women exist. Yep, just like how petite and tiny men exist. Short kings, you know, the short kings. The only difference is that guys can grow beards, so they can kind of look older, even though they're short as hell. You know, I guess that's the only difference. Anyways, so you know, I actually wanted to and started to download Diablo 4 again. I'm gonna play Diablo 4 because apparently I completely didn't know this. There's a new expansion. I remember the last expansion, I was so into it, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna play it. I can't wait. And I played it, and I'm just like, eh. And then, because PoE 2 was so good and PoE was so good that I'm just like, meh. And then I played the Vessel of Hatred, and God, that shit sucked. Spiritborn, the new class was fun, but man, that campaign sucked ass. But apparently, this expansion, not only is the Paladin pretty good, but they've done so many updates. I have not played Diablo 4 since Vessel of Hatred, and the game is completely different from what it was when it launched, and completely different from when Vessel of Hatred came out. So it's changed like 3 times, and apparently it's not bad at all for especially for casuals, which is how I kind of want to play Diablo 4. And the campaign's actually good this time. So now I'm debating whether or not to give Blizzard $40. Do I give Blizzard $40? Is the new one with the Warlock class? No, I think that's Diablo 2, isn't it? Like they literally they put a new class in it, right? Pragmata is a child rearing badass and a shoulder lolly. Wait, that's Oga and baby Beelzebub and Zaraki, Kenpachi, and Yachiru or Ichigo and Bro, I don't know what language you're speaking, dude, but I don't know what you're talking about. Either way, Pragmata seems cool. Diablo 2, 3, 4, and Immortal with the new class. Wait. Warlock is in 4? Wait, no. Wait a second. That's the only Diablo 2. Not 3, right? I think it's only Diablo 2. I'm pretty sure. D4 got Paladin and Warlock. So this newest expansion put 2 classes in. Oh, I didn't know that. And Warlock. I thought it was D2. Oh shit, I didn't even know that. See, that's how far behind I am, man. It's no bueno, bro. It's no bueno. I'm gonna boot up Mass Effect now because we're about half hour into the stream, and I think it's a good time to be able to boot up the game. Hey, sorry, does Diablo is the same game made by the same developers of Warcraft? Yeah, it's Blizzard. It's Blizzard. D4, man. D4 emotes. I'm gonna get my 8-bit dough controller. Do I get Blizzard $40? I don't know. I don't know. Is that too small for you guys? Nope, just right. Just right. The more I look at Ingrid's gameplay, the more I feel like she belongs to Darkstalkers. I think she's gonna be sick. She looks fun. I was looking at her gameplay, and I do think that her gameplay seems like the type of gameplay that I would enjoy. Quite a bit, actually. Especially the air fireballs. I feel like if she's really fun and I like her and I want to play with her more, I feel like the oh shit, Florida, sorry. Just wait a second, and it'll go away. I promise. Having a Fireball-esque character would be kind of sick. Air Fireball-esque character would be kind of sick. Surprised that a modern Aki made it to top 8 in Evo Japan. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I did know. Oh, you know what? I did see something. Okay, what is going on? Mass Effect. My chat is suffering. There we go. Thank you. Anyways, so what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So the one thing from Evo Japan that did see, right? And I don't know if this was Evo Japan or if that was just a clip that was circulating at the internet. But it was a clip of Tekken 8, and it was a top 8 match, or like I don't know, it was some crazy pro players. I think it was an exhibition, and Clive was on screen, and there was like 12 seconds left on the clock. Clive hit a big combo, and it lasted like 11 seconds. And I'm just like, what the hell is going on, dude? What is happening? Why does one single Clive combo take 11 to 12 seconds to do? It's insane. It's just his animations for his combos, like in the middle of combos and at the end of the combo, have these long ass cinematics that usually when you see these cinematics are with combo enders, supers, but they gave that shit to him for regular ass combos. It was so funny because dude just sat there for 10 plus seconds getting comboed and then got timed out, and his health was too low and Clive won. Shit was crazy, man. Crazy. So, I don't know, man. Clive's gotta go. I knew it the second I saw that motherfucker, dude. You know, that's probably one of my most disliked videos on my channel, is the fact that Clive got into Tekken 8. And look at us now. Everyone hates that bitch. Everyone hates him. They hated me for speaking the truth. They hated me for speaking the truth. Anyways, so where were we? Oh yeah, we were doing like side missions, I'm pretty sure. What did we do last time? We did like a couple of side missions here and there. Oh yeah, there's the Citadel fan we could go back to. Doctor at risk, planting a bug. We can do that stuff. We can do a couple more side quests, because why not? I'm thinking about maybe doing one more stream of side quests. I'm not sure. Let's see. Mass Effect 2, probably the best. Mass Effect 3, second best. I hear... Wait, is that true? Do people like Mass Effect 3 more than 1? I hear that 1 and 3 are kind of interchangeable, but 2 is unanimous. People love the hell out of 3. Out of 1. People love the hell out of 1. Let's see if that fan is still there. Let's find out. I told her so. I told her so. Mass Effect 1 is the nostalgia blast. Mass Effect 2 is the GOAT. Mass Effect 3 has the best gameplay, in my opinion. Oh, that makes sense. It depends, but most people prefer the gameplay of 3, but the storytelling of 1. Okay. Alright. Also, I was very much thinking about what to do this week. And I decided on the schedule, right? Oh, did I even upload the schedule to YouTube community? Oh, shit. I think I didn't. Ooh, no. I didn't upload that to YouTube. I'm sorry, YouTube. Let me do that right now, really quick. But this week, I know for sure we're doing Mass Effect. Just chatting and more Tamagotchi Life. This might be the last stream for Tamagotchi Life. This might be the last and final Tamagotchi Life stream for the final episode of Island. So enjoy it while you can. Also, you know what I've started doing? Real talk. And I kind of encourage anybody to do this. Actually, anybody over the age of 25. If you're under the age of 25, you can choose to do it if you want. You'd be kind of based if you did, but if you don't, I don't blame you. I started doing stretch routines in the morning. You know? We need updates from the plot twist after plot twists. God, dude. I did not expect that second episode to go the way it did. Let's see. I've already liked and subscribed to your channel. Okay. Hell yeah, dude. Thanks. Appreciate that, dude. It was Arslan against Chikarin's Clive. No wonder, bro. 3 does the best gameplay. 1's nostalgia. 2 is a combo. Better gameplay. And yeah, it's just peak. Another sequel that's just peak, bro. So yeah, I would suggest stretch routines, bro. Just get up in the morning and just warm up your body by just stretching. Dude, you feel like $1,000,000. Also, there was like, I saw something at Target that I thought was so cool and it was so cute. I have this vinyl player, right? I have this record player. And I thought it's so sick. I think it's just so dope, right? And at Target, they have these things, these mini vinyls.
Pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore.
They're like these tiny little vinyls that only have like 1 or 2 songs, which it's like a 45, if you know what those are. They just have like 1 or 2 songs that you really like. Usually they're the most popular songs that they have in the albums. And you just play them on the vinyl player. Yeah, they're playable. Yeah, they're legit. I played some of them. I got one for Doechii and Kid Cudi, which are the two most popular songs from both of them, which is, I think Doechii is Denial is a River and Anxiety. And then in Kid Cudi is Pursuit of Happiness and Day and Night. So 2 great freaking songs from Kid Cudi and 2 great freaking songs from Doechii. I'm like, awesome. And I played it. There's a couple of things about the tiny vinyls that I didn't like. And for those of you, just out of weird sheer coincidence, if somebody's in the chat and they're into record players, out of the 50 people that are in the chat today, if one of you guys has a record player and have tiny vinyls, the tiny vinyls is the size of the clean part of the vinyl, the part that doesn't play music. And most vinyl players has a auto stop feature to prevent it from damaging the vinyl after it's done playing. So huge oversight, but the auto stop lasts about 30 seconds. So I start playing the tiny vinyl. 30 seconds later, the fucking like vinyl stops because it thinks that it's at the end, because it's not, it's like it's range dependent. It's not necessarily that the vinyl, it's on the vinyl and it's actually playing. It's like in that area where usually vinyls stop. So I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Was it the vinyl? But no, it was the record player that I have. And that's fine because most record players are fine. But most vinyl players actually have an auto stop switch, so it keeps playing no matter what. So every time I play a tiny vinyl, I have to click that off and play it, which is a little annoying, but at least I can still listen to it and just fine, you know? I could also configure the auto stop feature by opening the vinyl player. I guess there's like a little mechanism that you can tinker with. I don't even dare. I don't even dare, dude. Everywhere I go is death and destruction. So I don't even want to risk my vinyl player dying on me because I decided to tinker with the auto stop feature. So anyways, that's the only annoying part. The other annoying part is I was playing the vinyl and I'm like, yeah, these two songs are fucking awesome. And then I sat down and I really thought about it. And then I didn't realize, like, did I just pay $15 fucking for two songs? Am I stupid? Am I dumb? I just got. I'm fucking dumb as hell, dude. Paying $15 for two Kid Cudi songs. I couldn't believe it. Anyways. That was wild. There's the fan. Let's see what the fan has to say.
Commander, I've been waiting for you to get back.
So this guy took my picture and got my autograph.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
What?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Huh? How much do vinyls usually cost? Depends. Used ones, they cost around 30 to 35. The newer ones, the older ones are like 20 bucks. And the valuable ones are freaking insane. But brand new, a modern album is about 40 bucks. Yeah. Audiophiles will tell you it's worth it because they sound better, but not really. Audiophiles actually, so I actually disagree because audiophiles are the ones that tell me that vinyl is fun and cool, but their modern day vinyls are the same as digital, like CDs and just like regular albums because it's all digital, you know? However, the ones that were made back in the day, like prior to, I want to say the 80s, 90s or 80s, around 90s, 80s, those vinyls are like really, really great quality when it comes to audio, because they recorded it straight onto the vinyl instead of having it digitally and then putting it on the vinyl. Yeah. That's usually how it goes. And I do have a record that is from 1974. It's or 72. It's Elton John vinyl. I actually have two. One is Elton John, Yellow Brick Road. That's because Faith got that one. She loves Elton John. She loves Elton John. And I got another album because I heard about this album being really popular and I saw it all the time back in the day. And I never heard it. I actually never heard this band or any of their songs. So I got that album and I wanted to listen to it. And that is actually pretty good. They're complaining that Master Vinyl doesn't have its imperfections. Yeah, shit like that, you know? Just a tip, your choice in Mass Effect 1 affect Mass Effect 2 and 3. Be careful. No! This is my 5th session of Mass Effect, and that's only the 17th time somebody's told me that. You are kidding. You mean to tell me that my actions have repercussions? No. No. Really? Okay, I want to say what? Question mark.
Why would you want to be a Spectre, Conrad?
Because I wanted to show the Council what humanity can do, just like you. I'd make a great Spectre.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
want to be with you, fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I kind of want to see where this goes.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
Go away! Just be yourself.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help.
Okay, well, that's
I'll go
nice of
home.
him.
Thanks for setting me straight.
Is he depressed? Well, tough titties. Is there more? Is there more of the fan, or is that the end of the fan? No, that's the end of the fan. Are you going for Paragon or Renegade? I'm a war hero, so I need to be nice. I'm role playing as a hero, so I got to do that. All right, well that's that. That's that. But for Mass Effect 2, if I ever play that game, I'm gonna go for an asshole run. Whatever happens in Mass Effect 1 is gonna turn me into an asshole in Mass Effect 2. So that's that. Also, I have a thing where if we I have a sub goal for Mass Effect 2 as well, that we play Mass Effect 2 immediately after Mass Effect 1. Where is it at? Praesidum? Or is it CSEC? I think it's CSEC. That's not it. That's a different... I gotta get rid of that one. Or change it. That was the old one. It's just I'm just reaching 200 subs. So if you guys got a spare Prime...
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded
Okay,
recently.
this is giving me like...
Technicians are reportedly unsure of what
I don't even
caused
know
the
what game I'm thinking of when I hear about that guy. Still not updated? No, it's not updated. I'll update it as I'm... You know what? I'm going to use my time wisely. As I'm doing the loading screens, I'm going to change that Nightbot setting. You know?
Stand by.
But yeah,
Shore
no,
guarding.
if we reach 200
Decontamination
subs,
in pro-
then we play Mass Effect 2.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Exo Presley. Okay, so now that we got that, we can do... Let's do the... and Novaria. So go to Novaria, maybe? Let's just go to Novaria and do a couple of the missions there. Because why not? Let's see. Mass Effect 3, you can be a space pirate, so you can at least be the best asshole you can be. Can't wait for that. Huh. Can't wait. Cannot wait for Mass Effect 2 if it happens. Yeah, so after this, so this week, I'm going to be doing Mass Effect and the final episode of Tomodachi Life, a Just Chatting stream, and Saturday, I don't know what we're doing. We'll do something. I don't know. Something. Not sure. We'll find out. Hades Gamma. Farinata. Maroon Sea. Argos. Turians do be kinky. Centurions. Let's go to Century. Because why the hell not? I don't know. Alright. Speed run time. And then after that sub goal gets met, I'll think of another sub goal. I gotta build up the subs again.
Message coming in, Commander.
Oh.
Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
No shot.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a
What?
mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
Got it. Updated. Let's see. Maybe you're overreacting.
I'll look into it.
No!
Well, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with
You son of a bitch! I wanted to click back into the window, not confirm that. I wanted to call you
That
overreacting.
compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I guess.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he
I don't
identifies
twit,
with.
so no spare
Many
prize.
biotics feel marginalized
Guess I'll
or
just have to
ostracized
do
by
this
society.
instead.
Kyle probably
Enjoying
sees
your
them as
Mass Effect
victims who need his
playthrough.
protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems.
Oh shoot! Well, thank you, brother. Oh my god. That's so kind, bro. Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, you based YouTube.
Brother, may I have some oats?
Yo, based YouTube. 50. A purple super chat though. And we got Disco Hero with the 9 inches, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Can we get some W YouTubes? I mean, this
I'll
one
deal
time.
with Major Kyle for you.
Shit! I had to click back into the thing.
Commander, Kyle is dangerous. I trust
God
you.
damn
Use
it.
your judgment. Hack it out.
Anyways, thanks for the super chat, amigo. Nah. For this once, chat. Let's give YouTube their flowers, you know? A purple super chat is pretty insane. You could even say rare YouTube W if you want. We gotta give them their flowers. That's very kind of you, brother. Appreciate that. Press Rob. All right. I will only look, that is all. Well, you know, you can be mean to me. I don't mind. But when YouTube actually, Twitch or YouTube give generosity to the stream, which in turn gives more content, I think we should be a little bit more welcoming. Sure, if I get a dub or if I do something cool, you can just stare at me. Sure. If you really want to play the renegade chat room, go for it. But let's be a little paragon whenever, you know, generosity is given. Not just to Nikitis, but also Disco Hero. Thanks for joining the subs, amigo. Appreciate that, brother. Enjoy the emotes. I'm running into a wall. Mako-chan, my beloved. Here we are again. Mako-chan. Son of a bitch! No! I don't want to fight this guy! Your auto-aim ass. Well, hopefully this one won't be as bad. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. Keep your distance. Whoa! Uh-oh. Run. Uh-oh. I can't fire. I can't fire. I'm an idiot. I'm repairing like a moron. Oh, no. I could have killed him by now. Oh, come on, dude. Cool. That gives me a lot of money, dude. So is that it? It's just a fight with the thing? That's it? I guess the god of entertainment actually blessed us. Got jumped by an alien. I do not like the Thrasher mobs. Thrasher malls. Mobs. Malls. Moss. Hey, would you guys be upset if I just went completely bitchless? Yes. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, like in Mass Effect. Like no maidens. Zilch. Just me and my car. I've done plenty of romance rubs, but were they was any of them your first run? Obviously, you can go back and do no romance runs. But I'm saying, like, after this, I'm never coming back to this game. Meaning I'll never know what it's like to hold the hands of a blue alien. Wait, do more alien races get introduced in later in the series? Maybe there's another alien that I like. Oh, damn. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. Maybe I'm speaking too soon. You know? Maybe there'll be a really hot alien in Mass Effect 3 or something. I don't know. No. Recover artifacts. Easy. Remember, Ko, the wise man once said, you need to treat women like you treat your car. Yeah, but that's like how I do that now. The whole fun of video games is I can roleplay as something else. That's like the beauty of these RPG games. Like, if I want to be like, I don't know, a psychopathic murder, or like, I don't know, a pregnant lesbian, I can play video games for that. You know? Where's the map? Get rid of this shit. All right. M35. Wait, is there like something else around here? Oh, I think there is. Oh, I think I'm missing. Oh, I'm glad that I did that shit. Okay. Do you want to be a saint or a sinner? Anything that's not me, you know? God damn it! Get going! Mako! Go! Please. Uh-oh. Man, these are Jesus. These are a pain in the ass, aren't they? Okay. Nice. Okay, so we did that. I think that's it, right? Biotic compounds. Guess we could do that. Is there a major difference between Costa Rica and Puerto Rico, or is it two different regions? Yes. Two very different regions. That's like saying, hey, is North America the same as South America? Because that's literally what it is. One is in North America, one is in South America. You know, that's the major difference. So Puerto Rico is in the Caribbean, which is near the Caribbean, where Jamaica and Dominican Republic is. Costa Rica is literally in South America. Like, what are we? Thing to mine there. It's all America, so close enough. How would you feel like if I called, like, let's say you're French and I just called you German because you're all in the same continent called Europe? Same shit. German, French, it's the same shit. You'd probably be kind of upset, especially if you're part of the, but if you're not, if you're American, then that's fine. The Americans already do it all the time. I was right. You are European. You Americans already do it all the time.
This is a private sanctuary.
That's funny.
Outsiders are not
I
welcome
knew it.
here.
All right, what's going on here?
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people can get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
So when you say the far end of the compound, is it this one?
Those other men from the Alliance tried to kill Father Kyle.
Father Kyle.
Nobody cares about us biotics. We have to look out for
So
each other.
biotic? Is it like an android?
We can't trust the Alliance.
Oh, hi. Are they like androids or something? Happy Cinco de Mayo. Thank you. Happy Cinco de Mayo. We can eat Mexican food all day today. I'm getting Mexican food today. So yesterday I was gonna go get Mexican food with some friends. And they were like, but a lot of places were closed. So we're like, what the hell? Because they're closed on Mondays, apparently. We're like, what the hell? So I'm like, let's go tomorrow. And one of them was like, well, I got a lot of meetings tomorrow. I'm like, okay, how about Wednesday? And they're like, we can do Wednesday. It'll be a little bit later. We can do Wednesday. Okay, let's get Mexican food on Wednesday. And then I thought about it more. I'm like, wait a minute. How the fuck are we not getting Mexican food at Cinco de Mayo? Move your damn business meetings. Let's get Mexican food now.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Let me open that door for you. Medigels. Medigels. Not only is it Cinco de Mayo, but it's Taco Tuesday. That shit don't happen. That's like a solar eclipse for the Mexican holidays. You know what I mean? It's so rare. Taco Tuesday on a Cinco de Mayo? Are you kidding me? Okay, where is this other place at? Ah, this one. I think it's this one. I've always been amused by the fact that Americans celebrate Cinco de Mayo more than us Mexicans. I think it's like a huge deal for us. True. I thought Mexicans did celebrate Cinco de Mayo.
If you try to take Father
Like
Kyle,
quite a bit.
Father Kyle says biotics stick together.
Is that not a thing? We don't, except for one state called Puebla? Really? Fascinating. I vote we have Cinco de Mayo twice a year. One during Cinco de Mayo and once during Dia de los Muertes. And we get free tacos both times. This sounds like a win-win scenario to me.
Don't try anything. We're watching.
That sounds like a win-win scenario. Americans, when they learn one thing about the culture, that culture must be all about that one thing. They gotta be. Well, if you think about it, that's kind of what we did to ourselves. We kind of did that to ourselves. With 4th of July. You know? We're all about 4th of July. And then after that, we're like, hey, let's do it. Hey, Mexicans love Cinco de Mayo, right?
I am Major Kyle. I know why.
That's like their 4th of July, right?
Quarrel with you.
Gotta be.
Why can't you just leave us alone?
So then they did the same thing. Cinco de Mayo is just Mexican 4th of July, right? Yeah. So we gotta celebrate it too. Why not? But in reality, more than likely, what it is, it's just a way to be able to sell you more tacos. You know? It's all a big marketing ploy by Big Taco. All right? Big Taco's always watching, and you better make sure when they're watching, you better be celebrating Cinco de Mayo and eating tacos and buying sombreros and shit. We have no quarrel with you. Why can you just leave him alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy.
Oh?
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children.
Children?
Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
Huh? Children?
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it.
I'm such a goody two-shoes. I can't wait for Mass Effect 2.
Understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Cool. Somebody told me that I could return to the Normandy, like, from the map. I think I got one guide. That'd be so helpful. I'm like 99% sure I got one guide. Try it? I can't. I tried it. Don't work. Mass Effect 2 is a good one to go Renegade on. Then Renegade interrupts are good enough to take them even when I'm doing Paragon runs. I see. But from the Mako, I can just do this.
Message coming in.
All right.
Patching it through.
What's up?
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded.
Uh-huh.
The Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make
Major
sure
Father Kyle.
To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Hey, tanks. I did it. Yay. Styx Theta. Crazy how there's good and evil runs. Hey, wait a minute. I thought Dishonored was the first game to do bad and evil runs, and that determines the ending. I thought Dishonored was the first one to do it. Was I one guide again? Damn, I think I got one guide again. Son of a bitch. Caspian Vostok. Travel to another system. You know, Dishonored wouldn't be a bad game to play casually as well. I want to play games that are... What? Cornucopia. Let's do it. I gotta play games that people actually give a shit about watching. Wait, wasn't I already here? Wait a goddamn minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I was already here. Oh, I want to do this mission. Okay, with that being said, a Notacrux. Okay. Good and evil runs. I've been in RPG since forever, at least since Fallout and Baldur's Gate. That's another game that I was thinking about doing, like the summer playthrough. The playthrough of the summer, just dedicate like a freaking like week and or multiple weeks to a Baldur's Gate run. You know? And see what happens. Just whatever. Let Jesus take the wheel. I remember last time I played Baldur's Gate, I like destroyed a whole damn village. It was pretty brutal. Had to look up on Infamous. It came out 2 years after Mass Effect. Infamous, huh? What is Infamous? Like, what's that shit about? Isn't that the one with that guy from Street Fighter Cross Tekken? What's his name? Cole or something? What's that game about? Like, is it a beat 'em up? Is it an RPG? Never played that shit. What class will you be in Mass Effect 2? Well, we first got to get to Mass Effect 2 before I know. I don't know what there are over there, dude. I'm a newbie.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Notacrux. Okay. Infamous is a superhero game that came out the same year as Prototype. I don't know what Prototype is either. It's a beat-em-up RPG with a karma system. Is that discount Prototype? All right, I'll tell you this real quick. Man, this place is pretty. I'll tell you this. I know what Infamous is. I have no idea what the fuck Prototype is. So maybe it's the other way around. You know what I mean? Oh, this is like Zombie Island, huh? Infamous was made by Sucker Punch. They're those people that made Lollipop Chainsaw, right? Prototype is like GTA if you played as Carnage from Marvel. That sounds sick. Prototype is a bit more obscure compared to other medias. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense. Which one would you say is better? Actually, never mind. I don't want to know which one you think is better. Because then I'm going to get a whole flood of opinions that I don't give a shit about. But you know what? I will keep those in mind. Infamous being like a superhero-esque game is kind of cool. That's kind of cool. So it's like Spider-Man or something? It's like Electric Blue Spider-Man? Or Electric Blue Batman? Hey, Batman? Can I get in here? Probably not. Remember when Infamous was so big, Cole ended up in... That's the only reason I know about Infamous, I'll be honest. That is the only reason. Is because of Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I'll go to the anomaly. Speaking of Venom, dude, I was looking back and I saw the whole trilogy, like, as a package. Somebody was selling all 3 Blu-rays or something like that. Or it wasn't a Blu-ray. I don't remember what it was. It was some sort of thing with the three movies, right? And I'm just like, man, what a shit trilogy that is. Like, seriously. We have a lot of trilogies. That is one of the shittiest trilogies I think I've ever seen. Right next to the sequel Star Wars movies. What a shit trilogy. Basura, dude. Basura. Straight up. And what a shame. Such a dope character. He's so basura. The first one's the only one that was relatively okay. But it was like a big teetering system where it could either go really good, like they could expand on this in a good way, or it could be really bad. And I think we all know where that went. That shit went real bad. I'm sure there's lots of people that say that it's decent, it's good, it's whatever. Nah, dude. Comparatively to what we could have gotten, that's the whole thing about these IPs being adapted to the movies. And it kind of reminds me of what Disney's doing with the reboots. Why the fuck would you make something so shit for no reason? Like, it's so easy to make something good, especially if it's already been like adapted. And this, it's like, it's all there, dude. There's literally a manual to making something good. How did you not read the manual? That was not good. Venom just doesn't work entirely divorced of Spider-Man. That's the reason why villain movies don't work. Is there a villain movie that's actually good? The reason why Joker was good is because it's not necessarily a villain movie. It works more as like a psychological, like, I don't even know what, like a psychological-esque film. I wouldn't even call that a villain movie. Because there's no hero. Like, Batman doesn't show up once. I mean, technically speaking, neither do any of the heroes in the other villain movies. But at the same time, you know that they're around. You know? The villain is Disney themselves, right? Just remember that what they did to Avatar, The Last Airbender. I hear the show's pretty bad too, actually. I heard the show was pretty bad. I can't believe they fucked up 2 Avatars. Villain movies? Loki? Well, that's not a villain movie, that's a show. Megamind? You know, that's legit a villain movie that I like. But the thing is that Megamind wasn't necessarily a villain. Which I think that was done really well because he's a new villain that doesn't have an established IP that dictates him as an evil, pure evil guy. Similar to other villain stories. So it worked. It was really good. Actually, Megamind's probably the best villain movie for sure. Despicable Me? Yeah, similar. Despicable Me was good. Like, the first one was good. Maybe the second one. After that, it was kind of just like, whatever. All right, time to rock and roll. They fucked up Snow White. How do they fuck up that one? Snow White has to be the most boring movie to adapt nowadays. They've adapted that like 17,000 times.
To me!
I love it. God damn, I'm blowing shit up. That's crazy. Boom. I enjoyed Cruella, actually. Bro, I'm so glad you brought that up. I forgot about that. A lot of people hated Cruella. I kind of digged it. I kind of liked it. I'm glad you brought that up because I kind of liked that one. I forgot about that movie. So a lot of people didn't like it though. I kind of liked it. I thought it was pretty good. Maleficent?
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
Never
See?
seen it.
I told
but
you
I hear it was
something
pretty
would come to
good.
Investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying.
Yep.
You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
Oh, come on. That
Everything
never
was going
goes
fine
right.
until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that
Yep.
signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Jenny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Jenny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Okay.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
What are you offering?
Maybe we can work something out.
Normally Jenny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
How much money are we talking here? Why not?
Get the hell out of here.
How much money?
You made the smart choice, Commander.
Gimme. Dame dinero. 63,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. God damn, I love this shotgun right now.
Perimeter clear.
So that's it. I think that's it. Get me out of here. Let's go to Novaria. Sit at 3K. Sit at 3K. You don't want to know what the Alliance rewards you? Probably nothing. Or probably something. I don't know. Too late now. Matano. Just surveying all these different planets, you know? Jaska! Wait a minute, we already been here. I think. Pretty sure we've been here, right? Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, I surveyed everything. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Amazon? Joe Henry made it to WWE main roster. He's feuding with Logan Paul's group. He's making a song called Can We Fire Logan Paul? Based. I think I've been here already. Yeah, I have. I went to that red world. That was a cool ass world. I think I've been here. What about over here? A lot of Disney crossovers in one show around the story of Snow White and Charming. Oh! Yeah, I think, did you say, if anybody has seen Once Upon a Time? Yeah, so I used to watch the shit out of that show. I watched for like 4, 5 seasons, and then I stopped. I don't know how it ended. I don't know how many more seasons it went on. But man, I think I'm very unoriginal in saying Rumpelstiltskin is the GOAT. Best character ever, dude. But that show got old real fast. Really fast. Watch it when you need a break. What, the Logan Paul, Fire Logan Paul thing? I'm good. I have no interest in one, making fun of Logan Paul or knowing anything about Logan Paul. That guy does not exist in my world, and I'm a happier man for it. But I love the energy that he's trying to exuberate. I think a lot of people, that'll get a lot of people on his side.
Just lead the way.
I know, I'm trying to get in the car. I don't want to talk to you right now. But shout outs to Joe Hendry. Say his name, man. He appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Brr, brr. Not worth watching or telling us he's important to anyone. Yeah, he's kind of sucks ass. I hear that he, like, is trying to jack up the price of, like, manga now or something. I don't know. I didn't look too much into it. But it's similar pattern behavior to what he did with the Pokemon shit. You know what was crazy? Now that you mentioned 40K, I've been living in my area for like my whole life. For like over a decade, maybe a decade and a half, including an area around here with like a mall. And I didn't realize that I was passing every day. I was passing by a freaking store that said Warhammer real big. And I'm like, huh, what in the fook is that? Come to find out, it's a dedicated Warhammer store. This is crazy. Straight up, man. Wait, did I already come here? Oh shit, I was already here. God damn it. I didn't know they had dedicated Warhammer stores. That's wild. And they've been there for like a long ass time and I never even realized it.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
Oh.
Patching it through.
What is it?
Normandy, Admiral Hackett here. We're getting
Oh,
reports
Hackett.
of a marked increase
So
in
good to
Geth
see you.
activity in the Skillian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
Oh.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
I'm on it, Admiral.
Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these
Geth?
outposts.
Oh, synthetics? Wirebacks?
Transmitting all the locations of
Clankers?
known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
All right then. Gagarin. Did someone say hammer? Yeah, Warhammer, dude. what we need to sacrifice for you to play Space Marine? Is that the new game that came out recently? That game was good, right? That game was good, right? Hey, if there is let's say if there is a thing to get started on learning about Warhammer, would it just be to watch Bricky's video, or is there a game that I could play? Or is it just literally watch Bricky's videos? That it? Let's go over here. This place looks cool. By the way, we walked by the Warhammer place, and Faith said, if you get into Warhammer, I'm divorcing you. So, I'm sorry, chat, but I don't think I can get into Warhammer. So, yeah, just go into Bricky's videos. Oh, I see. Part of me wonders what would happen if we had never ended up with a whole race of people that are just a bunch of 2Bs. Huh. Easier. People are so insanely elitist on how newbies should learn about Warhammer. It's hilarious. Oh, man. Sometimes, bro, it's like my favorite thing to make fun of people that are too into something. Like, don't get me wrong. I get like that too. But man, is it really fun to tell people how much of a nerd they are for talking about the most stupidest shit. Shit gets me hype. Shotguns? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for shotguns for her. Start leveling that up. I have a bunch of equipment too that I got. Oh my god, that is so much better. I think I need to give him like a really good rifle. Yeah, I think I need to give him a good rifle. Like this one. Yeah. What about for her? You know what? I will take this nice rifle here and give her the next best thing. There we go. Not bad. All right, next. Shotgun. I got the best one by far. Got the best one by far. Got the best one by far. Okay. Pistols. That's cool. Heatsink capacity. Does that mean that it heats up less? Is that what that means? Just get a regular hammer then. True. We won't make you play Warhammer 40K for your happiness. I think video games are fine. It's mostly the figurines, because I hear that getting into the figurines not only is expensive time-wise, but it's also expensive money-wise. Let's see. You have so many credits. I do. I'm rich, bro. I gotta use them. I gotta go back to the Citadel and buy some more Spectre shit. But yeah, is heatsink capacity like just I can shoot more in a row pretty much, or is it more so the cooldown is less. That's what I meant. And much real estate to do Warhammer. Oh yeah, you have to store those somewhere, you know? Any figurines is expensive. I remember back when my ex cried for my wallet because I bought one Gundam figures. Well, Gundams aren't even that expensive, to be honest. We bought some in Japan. We went to Japan and we bought a few Gundams that were really not that bad. Gundams are not that expensive. Unless you buy a shit ton of them, then they're expensive. Is cooldown? Cool. I don't know if that's worth it. More accuracy, more heat sink, but less damage per second? Or is damage per second like the thing? I don't know. Anyways, we're going to continue on. Okay, that's the same. That's the same. Okay. Sniper. Nope. Nope. Okay, all the same. She's got a buff-ass tool, which is sick. He's got a buff-ass tool, which is sick. Oh, this one's better, though. Cool. So now we have the armor. And she don't got nothing. What about me? I do got something. Biotic AMP. High explosive. 8. Cool. Oh yeah, give me that super high explosive there. And then Gunpla are actually cheaper than Warhammer minis. Absolutely. Yeah, the Scorpion is just too buff, dude. Anything Turian wise? Oh shit. That's pretty lit. I should do that. Hey, my man looking kind of nice. Cool. My man's looking handsome. Look at that handsome devil. And I don't really got anything for me. So, yeah, there's really nothing else that I can have. Because this is pretty much the best. All right, well, we done did it. Wait, hold on. I do have some ammo upgrades. I have high explosive rounds. Improved stuff. Ooh, kinetic coil is nice. Frictionless materials. Just more damage and stuff, which is always good. And then we have what?
That's my close personal friend Garrus Vicarian.
Yo, Leaf on Head with the super chat. Yo, YouTube W today, man. Thanks for the super chats, guys. Let's go, YouTube. I promise to give you guys more streams. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the $10 super chat. Can we get some W's in the chat for YouTube, man? Like I said, I know it's hard for you guys, but you got to do it at least, you know, they're providing some support. You got to do it at least rare YouTube W or something. Got to do something, you know? Proton rounds. Weapon force. I don't think I want weapon force for that. Thanks, guys. Thanks, amigo. Appreciate that. Less rate of... more damage, but way less rate of fire. Oh, my God. Like, way less. Screw it. See what happens. High caliber rifle. Barrel. Combat sensor. Sure, why not? And then I need one more here. Improve sights. Sure, why not? Hammerhead round. Okay. And then her sniper. Pistol. Sure. All right. Combat scanner and shit. Okay. W YouTube. If Twitch don't want to give YouTube a W, then they can give the same or bigger support. Don't worry. They'll come around. They'll come around, YouTube. Don't worry. They'll come around. They're mostly upset at YouTube comments. I will say, bro, I have been around almost all of the social media platforms when it comes to comments, like TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, even Twitter, right? Well, Twitter's like a different being altogether. YouTube definitely has the oh, Reddit is another one. YouTube has the worst comment section, or I guess the most annoying comment section out of any platform out there. There is something about YouTube that is just so annoying and not pleasant. Like if YouTube comments was a person, that person would get his face punched daily. You know what I mean? Like at least Reddit would help out with something. They'd be annoying, but at least there'd be some helpful information. YouTube comment section is just straight up punchable face. However, YouTube live chatters, I like YouTube live chatters. But man, VOD commenters, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Some of them are cool. If they're, of course, they're nice, but some of them are just obnoxious. I want GIF on YouTube, so boring here. That's one of the things I love about Reddit and TikTok, actually, is the fact that they have picture comments. That shit is hilarious. That shit is hilarious. I have so many, like Jesus Christ, I have so much shit. But I don't know, the regeneration's pretty good. Smash damage, hardening, physics threshold is pretty good. Also, kinetic exoskeleton's pretty nice too, to be honest with you. Wait, do I have one or two? Oh, I have only one. Kinetic buffer, kinetic exoskeleton for you. And that, yeah. And then for her, I think this would be perfect for her. Okay. Perfect. I have the most people and there's almost no filter. YouTube does have a lot of people. I don't know what it is, man. I can't explain it. You can't explain it. No one can explain why. I thought that TikTok was going to be really bad. TikTok's actually kind of funny. TikTok comments can be kind of funny. But it all depends on where you're at. And TikTok is like the ocean. You can literally go to one section of the ocean and think that that is the entire ocean. But in reality, that's just a part of it. You think you've seen all the fish, but you have not. They streamlined it well in the sequels. I'm excited. You know, I have a good feeling about this trilogy. The last trilogy I played that I loved is the Halo trilogy. God damn, that shit was so sick. I love doing that stream where we marathoned the Halo series. You can piss in an ocean. That's true. You can piss in an ocean. You can also piss in your pants, too. But just like the ocean, it's not advised. You know? Alright, there's some minerals. There we go. I do want to try out, if I ever finish Mass Effect, I want to do the 3 big trilogies on Xbox. Halo, Mass Effect, and Gears of War. If I can get those done, I can consider myself a gamer for real, for real. You know, I think those are like the big 3 trilogies. The ones that everyone thinks about whenever they think of the Xbox, you know? Mass Effect, Halo, and Gears of War. I look like a Gears of War character. I've been told that before. I'll never forget it. Apparently, I look like a fella called Dominic. And I'm like, is it because he's Latino? You racist piece of shit. But either way, not too bad. I'm excited. Dominic might be my favorite character because he's Latino. Who knows? I'll tell you what, I won't forget that name. But yeah, the only thing I remember from Gears of War, I've seen a little bit of Gears of War. I remember going to my aunt's house, one of my aunt's house, and one of my cousins brought over his Xbox. And he went downstairs in the basement. He's like, hey, can I use your TV downstairs? And he went downstairs and just played Gears of War 2. And I watched for like a little bit. I just remember the chainsaws and the cover system. I don't know what was going on. I think he was inside of a creature of some kind. He like, something happened and he went inside a creature and he was like trying to get out of it, outside of a creature or something. You know? But anyways, I don't know if you guys answered my question, but is Space Marines like a good game? Wait, isn't that the second one? Isn't there like a Space Marines 1? Isn't there crazy movement tech in Gears? I have no clue, dude. Both Space Marine games are really fun. Is it worth it to play the first game? Don't. Please. Oh, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Son of a bitch. Get away from me. Oh, I didn't realize how much that was gonna hurt. I did not realize how much that was gonna hurt. This thing having auto aim will never not be annoying.
The 40k bolt gun game is in a sense a direct sequel to Space Marine 1, at least in terms of it continuing the story of sorts after the events of the Space Marine 1 game.
Damn, another super chat? YouTube? You're gonna make me smile with all these generosities, bro. Thanks so much, you guys. At this point, you guys are gonna like pay my bills and shit. That's crazy. Usually Twitch does that shit. Thanks, guys. I appreciate the super chat. What'd you say? 40k. W YouTube. Can we get some W YouTube in the chat? The 40k bolt gun game is in a sense of direct sequel to Space Marine 1. I see. I see. How many space... Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Okay, so you know how Dungeons and Dragons is like a tabletop RPG type shit? And then Baldur's Gate is also... I'm sorry. And Baldur's Gate is like the video game version of that? Is there something similar to 40k? Recover artifact. You know how 40k is like a tabletop game? So is there like a video game? Is there like a Baldur's Gate to 40k? I think that's it, right? All right. There's an RTS and Grand Strategy Warhammer games. Okay, another question then. So is Warhammer like... when you play the game of Warhammer, is it like a campaign, like Dungeons and Dragons? Or is it like Yu-Gi-Oh, but instead of cards, you have figurines? You have dolls and shit. Where you go head to head with someone that's like, yeah, this is my ultimate Marine, Timothy the Third. And you go head to head with another player. You're like going to war with a hammer and stuff. You sound like a guy that sounds like me when trying to explain things. You wouldn't believe my explanation of... Oh shit, I forgot about that game from Blizzard. What's that one called again? StarCraft. When I'm like, yeah, I craft the stars. That's the whole game. Fantastic game. Crafting stars. Why is it jammed? Because of the Geth outpost? Hey, it's this way. It started as a D&D clone with more focus on mechanics, but has branched out into a bunch of different versions, so it's hard to say. Whoa. Interesting. Hey, do you guys know that Hello Princess guy? Which fandom do you think he's affiliated with? You think he's a Warhammer fella? Magic the Gathering.
Hello, princess.
What do you guys think? Maybe it's smart to not. Cool. Huh? Whoa. What? What's happening? Why is happening? Oh, they're dropping reinforcements. Oh, that's funny. That's cute. They think I care. How adorable. I think that's it. All right. Oh, wait, one more.
1 down, 3 to go.
1 down, 3 to go. Oh, is it in other places? It's not on this place. Okay, cool. All right. Furry energy? These outposts are very Halo coded. I don't know. The only thing that's Halo coded to me is the battle rifle.
Is that Cadia fell before the god did. The Emperor protects. In this house, Alanius Pius was a hero. And I don't care how hard they try. Abaddon is Timu Brand Horus, and will never, ever, be as cool no matter how hard he tries to laugh and get buttoned. He's...
Okay. Nice essay, amigo. Did you get your degree on that thesis? Hey, you think you can get a thesis, like a master's degree, writing up on Warhammer? I bet you could. I bet you could. I'm bringing Rex.
Albadork is the Kylo Ren of 40,000, and that's why he can only be lame and suck. Oh, and orcs are incredibly stupid. But
there's orcs in 40K?
Magical, and their bullshit just works because they think it will.
Huh. Would you look at that? I will say some of these planets are real pretty. I will say that. Another Geth outpost? Let's go. Actually, we'll go right here. Essay so long it got halfway cut. It's my anti wall of text mechanism. You've activated my trap card. Don't give a fuck. It activates whenever there's more than whenever there's more words than there should be in a paragraph. God damn, you know, I stared at Master Duel in the face.
There are human dreadnoughts that have been in service longer than the entirety of the Tau race has existed. And the Tau lost their shit when they learned this.
What the hell, dude? Are you literally, like, reciting lore by yourself? A beacon. You ever want to learn 40K? Just watch Mata and Bricky go through it. Oh, I know. I'm aware that I know where to go. Don't worry. I know exactly where to go. It's like Breath of the Wild, you know? Where it's like, yep, Ganon is right over there in the middle of the map. Do I want to go there right away? Probably not. I gotta prepare myself. I gotta mentally, you know, meditate. Visit the Zorias. Visit that one waifu MILF from the desert. You know, I gotta prepare myself mentally. You know, I thought it was unanimous that Gerudo Desert lady was like the best character, but a lot of people were being horny on main for that fish girl. And low-key, people were being horny on main for the bird dude. God, I hate traversing the mountains on this thing. I will say this is I don't like this. I don't like traversing mountains. It's kind of annoying as shit. I gotta be on level terrain, huh? Thank you. Nice. I think you met her brother, Sidon. No, I meant the girl. Were people horny on main for the brother? Oh, maybe I'm a fake fan then. Maybe I'm a fake fan. They were way more hornier for Sidon. Well, maybe that was before. I think that was before I realized that they were that people wanted. Okay. Okay. This is gonna sound really bad, but hear me out, okay? That was before I realized that people were not only that people not only wanted to fuck fish, but also wanted to fuck guy fishes. That was before I thought that gay furries were the same, not two separate things, you know? I thought you either wanted to fuck a fish or you wanted to fuck a dude. Listen, I'm more aware of things now. Why would they be exclusive? Because I was an innocent boy that thought the world was black and white. Don't worry. I am much more mature and educated. I'm much more educated on the subject now. I'm a happier person for it too. I gotta focus every time I deal with these guys. These guys... Got it. Alright, anyways. Let's see. But not more culture. If anything, there might be more gay people among furries than straight ones. I know that now. This was before I learned about what was that one convention? The Rainforest Cafe convention? What was that furry convention with the ball pit? Or was that another convention? Shit, I keep mixing up my conventions. Turn off the Geth comm. Also, this was before I realized that a lot of ladies really liked... Well, first, this was before ladies really liked the Beast from Beauty and the Beast. And this was before I knew that people really liked Nala and Lion King. So it was just like a weird adventure that I went on, you know? Ball Pit was another con. Oh, my bad. I mix them up. I'm telling you, man. I'll never forget the first time I learned about things. Faith was one of those people. But Nala? Yeah, from Lion King. Did you not know about that, dude? Just like with the Beast, I can see it. But at the same time, what the fuck, dude? That's weird, bro. Like, at least the Beast had some human-esque qualities. Nala is literally just an animal. I don't see it. It's the eyes. It's the eyes, dude. She had them goo-goo eyes. And people were like, are those for me? No, bitch, it's for the other lying in the movie. Also, Lola Bunny. See, I knew about Lola Bunny because I had a feeling in me too. I just didn't know what it was. I'm like, damn, they actually made this character so everyone could get aroused, you know? Lola Bunny's fine. Oh, man. The internet's so funny, dude. The internet's so fucking funny, dude. Oh, yeah, Lola Bunny's fine. Oh, yeah. Definitely doesn't look entirely like a bunny. No, not at all. Yeah. A lot of people had Lola Bunny as like their childhood crush. Do you know who my childhood cartoon crush was? Well, first it was Misty from Pokemon. And then I saw another one. Another character that really was like, whoa! Guess who it was? Crystal from Star Fox Adventures. Ooh. Who the hell is Crystal? Star Fox Adventures. Is that like a show? Damn, how'd you guess that? Frame one, Jessica Rabbit? Damn, you're right. It was Jessica Rabbit. I had my eyes pop out of my sockets like the cartoon characters in the movie. And I started thumping like that rabbit from Bambi. Shit was tight. I'm not the only one, but yeah. My first cartoon crush was Misty, and then it was Jessica Rabbit. And it kind of still is Jessica Rabbit to this day. I don't think I have another cartoon crush. There was a close one with Raven from Teen Titans. I thought I would be the only one because I thought everyone would like Starfire. But then I found out that I'm like the most unoriginal person ever because absolutely nobody likes Starfire and everyone wanted to was liked Raven, you know? Literally no one liked Starfire. Everyone liked Raven. Literally no one. But live action? Wait, what live action? Is there a Teen Titans live action? The only Raven I like is the Teen Titans Raven. Actually, you know, I'll be honest with you. I kind of really liked Hawk Girl from Justice League. She was kind of nice. I'm like, Wonder Woman's cool, and then Hawk Girl took off her, like, there was an episode where Hawk Girl took off her mask or something. I'm like, she's kind of nice too, though. Oh, shit!
That's number 2. Let's hit the next base.
The next base? Already? Damn. Someone made a new KoeKoe sticker on Discord channel. Oh, what happened? What did they do on Discord? What sticker? It better be flattering. What the fuck? What is that? What? What? How did you get? Oh, it was from the. Let me see if I can get this on. I can show you guys. Why is that a thing? Why do we need to make this a sticker? What are you guys gonna even use it for? I'll show you guys. That's the sticker. It's this. I don't know why, but they made it a sticker on Discord. I guess. From the Tamagotchi live stream. All right, we're going to over here. Yeah, no, it's 100% from the Tamagotchi live stream, and yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. We're flying off. Hey, can I like die in the car? I don't think I can. Then again, I never tried. Me in a Watame cosplay, literally. Literal. Literal, bro. Survey the Minuo. literal mineral. You know what I decided to do? Decided to go back and listen to a bunch of music. I went through certain decades. I went through from the 70s. From the 70s to the 80s to the 90s up until now. And you can almost tell when there was like a big shift, because everything prior to the early 2000s almost sounded the same. Not exactly the same, but it had a similar sound. You know? There were a few token songs that sounded like ahead of their time. I do think that, what's that called? I think Sweet Dreams or something like that was pretty ahead of its time with their sound. But a lot of the music back then was very much pretty same sounding, but that doesn't mean that it's bad. But then the early 2000s came about, and then you're like, oh, damn, that's a huge shift in the type of music and how music was created. It's probably because of the digital music or technology, or maybe the birth of mainstream media. I don't know. Not mainstream media. What's the word for it? Accessibility in musical media. You know? Maybe that's it. Things like that, you know, with CDs and shit. But it was kind of interesting to get into all the different music and seeing how it has evolved. But let me tell you something. Some music from the early 2000s, maybe it's because I kind of grew up listening to that music, because that's when music was really accessible, so I listened to that music the most, right? The early 2000s one, you know, with CDs and shit. Because prior to that, you need like vinyls and cassettes, and I didn't really give a shit about cassettes too much. But CDs I liked a lot, so I listened to a bunch of that music. And so, an anomaly. Oh. So anyways, things from the early 90s and, prior to the early 2000s was all like, just, I cringe a lot at the music back then. You know? Which do you prefer, vinyls or CDs? Vinyls. I like vinyls a lot right now. CDs, I like vinyls because not only is it a cool way to be able to listen to music, but it's also like a cool collectible, unlike CDs. And I think the actual technology of vinyls is super sick.
Heading to position.
I love Massive Skull. Huh. Anyways. So, I think that's it. I scanned the skull finally. So, anyways, I prefer vinyls primarily, mostly because it's a cool way to listen to music, and it's also cool collectible, and it's cool to see the fun, huge piece of vinyl spin around. And the way that the grooves make noise to be able to produce sound, I think that technology is so sick. Wait, did I complete that mission? Wait, did I not do that? Let's see. What did you mean by your comment last night? What comment? Am I missing something here? Did I did the outpost here, right? The FF14 comment? Oh, why are you so curious? Nah, I was actually, you know, to be honest with you, that comment was crazy. What, that next week? Okay, we did the Geth outpost in this area, which means that there's a Geth outpost I missed here. Or maybe is it in different other clusters and other galaxies. I think that's what that means. They said there was like one more. That comment was crazy. I don't know. I don't think it was really that crazy. Unless you're enabling. If that's the case, bravo. It worked. All right, let me see this one. Have you seen any of the battle changes or other foundational changes in general from the FanFest? Brother, I have no clue what the hell's going on with FF14 right now. I have no clue what's going on. Okay, I did the Geth outpost here. No, I didn't. I don't watch the Fan Fest. I didn't even watch Evo Japan, dude. Oh, maybe I missed this one. Wasn't sure if you heard it from a friend. No, I haven't heard anything. But are they changing things up? They switching it up? They're changing the FF14 battle system, splitting it to a newer and current one. What? What are they doing? What do you mean changing the battle system? Is it not going to be like how it was? Or are they saying they're rebalancing things? All the current jobs will have their regular skills rotations. They're considering buttons. Some buttons have similar properties are merged together. Okay. Is it out? Oh, they're making it play more like the PvP system. Oh. Hey, kill me. Not until 8.0 in January? Oh, shit. January? So it's modern controls? That's a good way to put it, actually. Modern controls. And God damn, you're a modern Lance player? Ugh. Modern Dragoon. Ugh. Okay. I thought I did everything, but I guess not. Maybe it's in a different cluster. Is there another one around here? No, I don't think so. The Armstrong Nebula, I think, is all done. It's all complete. I did everything. So, all right. Well, let's go to Vermeer. Wait, where's Novaria? Yeah, I want to go back to Novaria. Go back to Novaria. And do a bunch of missions here. Novaria. They're also making gearing classes extremely easier. Oh, that's nice. I like that. I think gearing in FF14 was kind of annoying. And I know they made that change to be able to use different weapon sets or armor sets for other classes. And also the transmog stuff. You know? There we go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, here's that cargo. Damn. Okay. Huh. Doctor at risk. The Newton system. Okay. Smuggling. Through customs. Okay, is there anything else I can do? I think I have to go to the Newton system. Do this one. And the missing person. I don't know where I can go here. Huh. Raids were basically designed around the 2-minute meta for years. Depending on how the changes go, it could alter the entire paradigm or environment.
Stand by, shore party.
But you can go back to the other one, right?
The commanding officer is aboard. Exo
You can go back to the old
stands
system,
relieved.
right? They're kind of splitting it. I wonder how that's going to interact. Is it going to be a different queue? No. I gotta go to Hades. Hades nuts. Athens. Macedon. Where's Hades? Ah. Found it. It's more how fights are going to be designed going forward. Ah, yeah, like boss fights, raids, and trials. Things like that. I understand. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't know that they were going to have such a big shakeup. I don't know how that's gonna turn out. I'm not like that huge into FF14. I like it a lot, I love the story and I like the gameplay a lot. I don't know how this pans out in the grand scheme of things. I don't know if this is like a good thing that they are kind of shaking up the entire FF14 system, or if it's kind of just like, why would you even do this where we were fine, it was fine how it was before, you know? It was fine. Just make good story. That type of shit. 2-minute rotation. Fest is pretty snoozy. Not this one though. Yeah. Big shakeup. Big shakeup. Yeah, I might have to look up a video. Oh man. What day is it today? Tuesday? Yo, Thursday? PoE 2 new league reveal. I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked. This one's gonna be a big one. I didn't really play the last league that much. I'm kind of going back to it to see if I can finish a little bit, you know, play the Druid a bit more. I did not play the Druid. I didn't play this league at all. They removed class restrictions on Glamour. Yeah, last time I played, I remember they had that. And I was so happy. Because, man, making Season 4 KoeKoe was such a pain in the ass. Because there were certain things that I really wanted. And I couldn't do. So now... Are we getting a butt slider yet? Even look into it? I'll see what I can do for you. I'll see what I can do for you gooners. That's awesome. That is surprisingly funny. That people have been asking for a booty slider to make their characters extra horny. You know, for a night out at Balmung. Shit. Shit. Good thing I have an unlimited amount of tries. Cool. So now we have that anomaly. Let's see. People have been asking for a butt slider for years. That's mad funny. Doesn't even have to make a character thick just so they don't have a long back. Yeah, I will say it's kind of weird. Like, who do you think is the thickest characters? Who's the race that has the thickest booty? Probably the cat girls, no? Or the Rogadines. Let's go. What? What do you mean what? I'm talking about ass cheeks, amigo. You know exactly what I mean. Every time you say what exclamation point, it's like an old lady's telling me, what? What did you say? Rogadines and Vieira. Are those the dragon girls? talking about sweet, delicious cake. Bizcochito. Or bizcochote. Vieras are the bunnies? Oh, I see. Vieras are the bunnies. Now every booty will be created equal. All booty will be created equal. Please don't. Please tell me that this isn't a freaking worm guy. I don't want no more worm guys. They're annoying to fight. They're not fun at all. Okay, I think we're good. Nice, we're Gucci.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Nobody been here for a while. Medical kits. Yes, sir.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
We should check out the excavation site. Could be some answers there.
Okay. Nice. I got a lot of stuff. I gotta sell it all. Okay. Eating cake by the ocean. Nice. So this is a cave, a dungeon, of some kind. Yeah. This is similar to that one other mission that we did. That was just like this. Wait, is this the same area? Is this the same mission? Or did they literally just reuse the assets? They might have just reused the assets, I'll be honest. Boosh. I love my shotgun. I love my shotgun. I love my shotgun. It's so sick, dude. They just...
The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them.
I like the
into
setup that I got
fanatics.
going on. I call it the ragdoll setup. They use a lot of assets. Okay, I thought I was going crazy, but thank God. I was questioning whether or not I missed this mission the first time. Or if it was just like... Well, God damn. God damn. God damn, I love it. The accounts of all the Exogeny survey team, they were all converted to husk by a device similar to those used by the Geth on Eden Prime. How they came to be buried on a frontier front so far from the Geth territory is a mystery. Damn, so these were all of these guys were the Exogeny peeps. Damn, son. They were a bit too ambitious for Mass Effect 1. Nah, I appreciate it. I bet back in the day, it was totally fine. Right now, if a modern game came out and they did that shit to the point where, you know, it's literally reuse missions, but like to an egregious point, it wouldn't slide in today's day and age. But back then, it's fine. I think people understand it more. especially from back then. People probably didn't even realize, but they probably realized, but it probably wasn't that big of a deal. Starfield did, and that shit did not slide with people. Let me tell you that much. People did not let that game slide unscathed. It wasn't 16 times the detail bad, but it was still pretty bad. Okay. Also, dude, you know what I realized? You and I are so... Oh, not you and I, just me. Just me. I am so... Like, recently, I've stopped going on the internet as much. And I've kind of been hanging out with, like, normal people. And I didn't realize how big AI was with normal people. Obviously, me as a person that cares very much about how generative AI is destroying artists' careers. But, like, normal people, they love that shit, dude. They use that shit all the time. And I'm just sitting there at the dinner table while they're discussing about how cool it is that they can generate AI images. And I'm just like, I forget that I'm not online right now. And I'm in the real world. Where the majority of people actually think that shit is sick. That was a wild experience. It's a toy. They'll move on from it. Probably. But maybe not. That's the thing with the normies, dude. You never know. But, you know, AI is so big right now. And it's used for things such as... Ah, shit. It's used for things like processing, development, and also other things like that. That when something comes out that even remotely looks AI-like... Did I die? What the fuck, dude? From the beginning? I got one shot by this thing? Oh my god, dude. The save thing is so annoying. If I swear to God, if I get a message that says you should have saved, save often, I'm going to shoot you so hard that you might not even come back next time. But yeah, no, that was a wild experience. Socializing with the normies and having them be like, yeah, AI is sick. But, however, they don't like when they see something and get fooled by AI. Which is good. Which is good. Some of the people I was talking to and stuff, they were like, I like making fun things, funny things, but I hate it when I see a video of a bear on a trampoline and me thinking that it's actually a bear on a trampoline and it's actually an AI video of a bear on a trampoline. And thank God, at least. Because at that point, if you're just like, I don't even care if it's AI, I think it's cool. When it comes to consuming content. Ugh. That's the point where everything ends, bro. But there are people that are like that. That's why people consume like AI accounts, like AI stories or something like that. People do like that shit, and I just don't understand, man. Disable the transmitter. When I see people being impressed by generative AI videos that look so obviously fake, I eye roll and move on. Yeah, that's pretty much what I do now too. If you think that like an animation that's fully done in AI looks good, I don't think I truly want to associate with you. I will say that AI has been making things look really good, but even if it looks really good, it still looks soulless. But I do believe that we're gonna get to the point where AI is gonna get so good that it might even look like it has soul. Give it like 10 years, 15 years, that shit is gonna look pristine. It's only a matter of time, I swear.
Nobody's been here for a while.
I just try not to think about it. The thing I see lately is AI are the political satire videos, like the ones from Skybrows and Leaflet. I don't know. I don't know what any of those peeps are, but all I know is that
according to these data logs, the survey team
all I know
some kind of
is that
technology.
We should check out the excavations. Could be some answers there.
All I'm hoping is that Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna be sick. Everything else kinda just I don't give a fuck. I put it in my I don't give a fuck pile. I don't think AI will actually look good instead of fooling people into thinking it's good, especially before the whole bubble pops. I do think if the bubble pops, here's the thing I think a lot of people don't understand, because everyone's hoping for a bubble pop, right? Which I am too, don't get me wrong. But do you think that AI is going to go away after the bubble pop? I don't think so. Even if there is a bubble pop, I don't think that shit is gonna stay down for too long. You know what I mean? It's too valuable. Gotta research it. It just means that it's not ready yet. But just like with the cell phone, someone tried to make a mobile cell phone back in the freaking 90s or something, and it was a piece of shit, but they came back to it.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Or computers, you know, they're like, computers, what the hell, dude? And it sucked ass, and it was inaccessible, and no one gave a fuck about it. 10 years later, it was made accessible, and everyone has one. It's gonna be the same. I just try not to think about it, and I move on. I just feel bad for the people that are directly influenced by it. And who knows, maybe in like a couple years, I'm gonna be influenced by it. AI is going to take, I mean, AI is already starting to take my job. Neurosama taking my viewers. How dare you be more entertaining than me? But yeah. I gotta sell all these guns. I got too many of them. Here we go. Fatigued. Now all AI, not all AI, but Gen AI and companies showing it and everything will surely pass. I don't think so. Who knows what'll happen in 10 years from now. Imagine how it was like, life was like 10 years ago. And how much shit has changed. Man, if I could, what I would give to go back to a time period where COVID didn't happen. Oh, imagine. VTubers weren't a thing. They kind of were, but not really. Like, imagine yourself in 2035. What the hell is gonna happen then? You know? Did you grab the legendary bundle? I did. I grabbed the legendary. Well, I grabbed the legendary thing. I don't know what came with it. I just know that it has all 3 games. But anything beyond that, I'm not aware of. Like I said, I try not to let it overthink. I don't try not to overthink on it. I'm just gonna live my life, you know? You still would have been doing fighting game videos if VTubers weren't a thing? Probably, to be honest. Probably. But I wouldn't have met such wonderful people if I didn't do the VTuber stuff. You know? Which is what I primarily get out of it. I met so many really great people through the VTubers. I've also met some shitty people. But shitty people roam everywhere. What matters is the good people. No! No! Okay. Ah! I want to get one shot again, dude. I don't want to do... Well, I saved, so I don't have to do all that shit again, but... Okay. Think about it. Step on a butterfly. You could have turned into Brian. Brian F would have been Brian F regardless of if I've done the thing or not. There's nobody like Mr. Brain. I heard that he just figured out emotes. That's kind of cool. Got it. Nice-oo. Okay, more artifact recovery. Wonder how much levels I've gained. Okay, I've gained quite a bit. Marksman. Barrier. Maybe more barrier would be nice. Oh, shock trooper would probably be the best. Shock trooper. Yeah, I'll do some shotguns. Better hacking, maybe? Better hacking. Dampening. Let's do electronics for him. Sweet. I have so many weapons to sell, dude. I gotta give a bunch of them to everyone. I should upgrade all the weapons for the entire team. Whoa, that's nice. I'm gonna do that one for me. Kinetic coil scram. Look at that. Hell yeah, dude. Heat absorption. Recoil damper. Yes, sir. Like that. Okay. Well, that's fine. All right. Let's see. Andromeda isn't terrible if you throw away the idea of it being a Mass Effect game and just enjoy the gameplay. Renegade? Oh. I think I'm Paragon, aren't I? Yeah, I'm Paragon. My renegade points are low. Low AF. Okay. This is done. Okay. So we did that one. I think we're gonna go on with the main story real soon here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires your expertise.
What now?
Biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. Their freighter sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
I'll check it out.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander. I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
The Ontario. Survey. Also, another thing I've been doing is I've been searching and surveying a lot of the 3D printing things because a lot of it is like free, you know? So I found this creation that is pretty much just it was the freaking it was like a fat fat Pikachu. It's like Chungus Pikachu. But he's like grossly obese.
Intruders! Kill the hostage!
We need to hurry. They're gonna
Oh.
kill him.
Oh. Bye.
Destroy you.
Bye.
Lost shields!
Uh-oh. Bye. 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 Any more? Oh yeah, there's one more on the map. Bye. Bye. I love this shotgun, dude. This shotgun is sick. This shotgun is freaking dope. Anybody else want some?
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you.
Whoa.
Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all gonna regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
I'm gonna do intimidate.
If you die fighting, you'll get a lot of biotics killed as well.
What do you mean?
Think, you idiot!
You've just made all L2 biotics look like terrorists. Think of what will happen to them.
But people need to hear about what the government has done and what it has failed to do.
People have already heard. You don't have to kill me to make your point.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time.
So what the hell are biotics?
Surrender.
Are they just androids or what?
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
No, you didn't.
Then you weren't doing your job. A 5th Fleet cruiser will pick you and the prisoners up.
Hell yeah. I got some renegade points. Hey, I got some Bengay points. Is that it? Huh. Uh-huh. Biotics are basically augmented humans. Is that what Kalen is? Or Caden, whatever his face is? Pretty sure that's what that is. That's what he is. Augmented humans. I gotcha. Alright, that makes sense. Alright, we're good, right? That's it? Done? Most Asari are biotics. Damn. A powerful experimental weapon might bring it back to him at his store. The Newton system. Head to the Nebula cluster. Garrett's brother.
Message coming in.
What's up?
Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Cool. Sweet. Tanks. Alright, to the Nebula cluster. What is the Armstrong Nebula? Is that the one I need to go to? I was just there. Okay, real quick. Oh. Citadel security. I guess I could do this real quick. Macedon system. And Artemis Tau. All right, Macedon system and Artemis Tau. Macedon. All right, let's go here. Let's finish this side quest. Do a few more. Oh. Survey this place. Hopefully I get something out of surveying things. You know, I feel myself being a lot more lenient to bullshit. Like, so far, I don't think I've read a bad book. And so far, if this is considered like bad game design or kind of like not the greatest, I don't mind it. You know? Maybe it's because I know that there's better in the future. You know? Like, imagine if this was it. Mass Effect 1 still would have been a good game, but there still would have been some bullshit that people would have hated from it. But because Mass Effect 2 is so good, and when you get through the end of this, you can kind of look back and see how much better it is, that it makes it more tolerable. You know?
You lead, I'll follow.
Recover the capsule. We need a new IP. We need something good. Like, has there been another game like Mass Effect or like Gears of War or like Halo or, you know, anything like that? Like a good single-player shooter. That's fun. Any ideas? Maybe there is one that I'm forgetting. Does Pragmatic count? I don't know. Have you tried Half-Life? No, I've never played Half-Life, but talking about in this, like now, like to come out, like a new one now for us. Not an older one or another one from back in the day. A new one. We need something good. The only thing people can think of is like Fortnite, Apex Legends, Call of Duty. The Modern Warfare series was on that list. A pirate! Jesus Christ. A pirate! Okay, we did it. Titanfall? You know, Titanfall could have been up there. But I think Titanfall died so that High Guard could also die. Overwatch and Titanfall. Yeah, but those are like multiplayer things. I'm talking about like a single player experience that's a shooter and that's like really good. You don't come over here to my corner. This is my corner, bitch. Damn, from downtown, eh? From downtown. The Doom games? Actually, Doom, yeah, that's not a bad one. The Doom games is actually pretty good. Boom. I love this gun, dude. The ragdoll gun. Peekaboo. This gun is sick, dude. Blow up the fuel tank. Upgrade kit. Oh, over here. Titanfall 2 has a good single player. Yeah. But that series is dead. At least that's what people tell me. I think there could be a chance it could still come back, but it might take a long time. There really isn't one kind of like this, right? Like Gears of War, Halo, Mass Effect. You know? I don't think so. Like a real good series where it could potentially lead to a good trilogy of games. You know? And after that trilogy's done, they will milk and do another set of games but they won't nearly be as good as the original trilogy. Like that type of game, you know? And ones that's beloved by everyone. And it's so good because it's made by gamers. By gamers, for gamers. Discover evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius and Parent Ambassador on the Citadel are sisters. Confront
Brother,
Nasana about this.
may I have some oats?
Modi, what's up? Let's go. What's up, Modi? Tier 350 inches. Huge. Huge W Twitch.
Brother, may I have some oats?
And we have FPS Raptor. What's up, dude? Hey, huge. Huge, brother. Hell yeah, guys. Thanks so much for the support and thanks for your generosity. Enjoy the emotes. Like always. If you guys have a extra Twitch Prime to drop on the channel, don't forget to do that. Don't forget to do that. Okay, inform Nasana. I think that's it for here, no? I guess I could go to the debris. I kind of just want to go. Ace Combat? No. I feel like Ace Combat's such a niche game. I hardly hear anybody talking about it, but the people that do talk about it love it. To the Citadel. There we go. To the Citadel. I think I gotta go to the... And I could do a couple of more things as well. Like plant that bug. And then I think after this set of missions, I might do some main mission stuff. Ace Combat's pretty popular. Yeah. I do think a lot of people have played it. But I think it's a niche one. Because not a lot of people like flight shooter games. You know what I mean? Who am I taking with me? I'm gonna take this and this. Armored Core's on that same wavelength too. Oh, I guess Dark Souls.
Atmosphere. Logged.
I guess Dark Souls is kind of up there. I mean, it's not a shooter, but it's... I kind of see it in the same vein as like Halo trilogy, Mass Effect trilogy, shit like that, you know.
Alliance officials have raided
thought
a
about Dark
dangerous
Souls.
cult controlled
Yeah,
by
Dark
a former
Souls for
Alliance
sure.
officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe
Hey,
post-traumatic
they're
stress
reporting
disorder.
on the missions that we've done. Not every game needs to be the size of Call of Duty or Fortnite to be popular. Obviously not, but I think they need to be talked about in a certain degree to be able to be somewhat popular. Like, I heard more people talking about Mass Effect, Gears of War. I'm trying to think of modern things. Oh, I guess Baldur's Gate. Probably because it's newer. But there's a new Ace Combat coming out soon, isn't there? I just think that game genre is very niche and not very mass appealing. It's like Factorio. Where Factorio is like an insanely popular game and really good, but only a certain amount of people have played it. And for those of that did play it, it's like an insane experience because it knows what it is, and that's a. But who knows? Ace Combat 8 completely changed that because they're having like a crazy ass story mode with like first person cutscenes and stuff. So that could change. Okay. So two things I want to do here. I want to check out the bug that I have to plant, and I also have to check out the other thing. Near the back of CSEC. Okay, so that's the bug planting. Near the back of CSEC. All right. Always has crazy stories. 8 is just making it in first person perspective. And let me tell you something, no matter how crazy and how good your story is, if you don't have a appealing way to showcase it, no one's gonna know about it. It's why most people say that there has been no other RPGs other than Final Fantasy VII, Persona 5, and Expedition 33. Is because they're packaged very prettily, and people, that's all people know about. But they didn't realize that, oh my god, Final Fantasy VI exists, FF10, FF4, Chrono Trigger, right? Bunch of these other games also exist. Insufficient Omnigel. What?
Okay, Julie.
What do that mean? What does that mean? Ace Combat 7 sold out like 7 million. 7 million copies? Wait, was Ace Combat 7 the one for PS2? How do you know how much Omnigel you have? Where do you know? I'm trying to see where I can see. Okay, so currency and huh.
Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me.
Jolly.
I think he's going to kill me.
And why?
Well, oh well. Wanted to do that. Number of credits next to your inventory? Is it the 2? Oh, that might be it. Okay, let's just do this real quick. Planted debug. Oh. I have 2. Can I turn equipment into Omnigel right now? Oh, I think so. I think I can with pressing Y. Oh, shit. Look at that. I'm converting. Oh, shit. All right, how much Omnigel can I do? Oh, I can do it. Begin manual override. I got this. Maybe. Got it. Person of interest. CSEC is investigating a woman named Helena Blake. There's no hard evidence against her, but if these reports are correct, she's a powerful criminal element on the Citadel. She was last seen in the Emporium of Presidium, which means that that's a new quest. Great. All right, I planted the bug. Now let's go back to Miss Wong. Metro's also a good shooter game. I guess Metro, yeah. I heard Metro, Metro like 2033, whatever. I heard that was a big series back in the day, like in the 2010s. I don't really hear about it too much now. But I heard those games are pretty good. I think it's the Citadel. There we go.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story.
Oh, damn.
Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Okay. Hey, all right. Got some 36K. Let's go, boy. Okay, so we have that. Now we gotta go. Oh yeah, the sorry lady, right? Or did I already do that? Smuggling. Ah, here we go. Embassy Lounge. The Embassy Lounge. Okay. I think I gotta travel. Okay. There's actually a new Metro game coming out. Oh, is there? There we go. New Metro 2039. I heard that was kind of a spooky game too. I kind of don't want to play it.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment?
No. Maybe in a second. It depends. Oh.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the council, Shepard.
Oh.
I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
I learned.
This queen isn't like the others. She's not interested in conquest or war.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about.
Uh-huh.
We're both still
I'm gonna be
around in
sassy.
years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did.
Captain Anderson, I'm so happy to hear your
I'll
voice.
just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Cool. Got some stuff there. Should have been a little more sassy. Okay, which embassy am I going to? It was this one. Embassy Lounge on the Presidium letter of the Citadel. The Embassy Lounge.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Oh,
Could
shut
you
up.
spare a moment of your time?
Map? Ah, here we go. Found it. Okay. Over here. Alright, we're good. This guy. I like that guy because I can be sassy with him. Hello. Oh, Nasana.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
What's up?
I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Don't lie to me.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now.
Ooh.
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk.
Ooh.
They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Intimidation or flirtation? She's kind of bitchy. I might go intimidation. Yeah, she's kind of bitchy. You know what? Let's go intimidation.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Oh, there we
You added to our
go.
manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
72K? Damn! I'm witch, bitch. I'm a witch, bitch. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm a witch, bitch. Executor Palin?
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. Why did you come to see me, Shepard? Did Ambassador Udina send you?
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
The Council treats us like second-class citizens. We have to fight for everything we get.
Good. Then fight for it. But don't expect the rest of us to just sit back and let you take it. I'm a busy man, Commander. Are we done here?
No, what's your favorite color?
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
What did you watch yesterday on the television? What did you eat yesterday for breakfast? Do you even eat food? Where do you take out the trash? Abre la puerta. Alright, this guy keeps bothering me. What do you want?
Excuse me, Commander.
What?
Commander Shepard. My name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
Okay. To the lounge once again. All right, after this, well, okay, after this one and the, what is it? After this one and the other one, I will continue on with the main story. This one and the next one. Oh, Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your
Yes, I
activities
am.
made for quite a briefing in the diplomatic corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
I'm here on behalf of Samesh Bhatia for his wife Nirali.
Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks.
Oh.
Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
This isn't right. I don't know if I'm just in character right now, but I mean, he got a point. You know? Kind of got a point a little bit. And just I'm sure she'd like that from the grave to actually be, unless they're not actually being useful, you know? Would you like someone to hold your body when you die? I don't really give a shit because I'm going to be dead. See, whenever somebody tells me, well, how would you like it if you died and then this happened? It doesn't matter because I'm dead. After that, all responsibilities are gone, you know? So I'm kind of just like, I don't know. Let's see how this goes, I guess. I guess the game wants me to give back the body, so let's just do it.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
Ooh.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Well, there goes that. We did it! Mission complete. Now imagine yourself in a place of a husband and Faith is the wife.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any...
No, I don't want to do that. It takes too much brain power. I've made my decision.
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Let's go.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Cool. Good amount of experience as well. All right, last little thing over here. I always feel like these shits are not... Wait. Gagarin, Tereshkova, Hong, and Vamshi systems. Huh. Person of interest. Find Helena Blake. CSEC report seen in the Emporium in the Financial District. Financial District. Yeah, I gotta go shopping for sure. I think, nope. There we go. Financial District. We're being heroes. Where's...
Not what Jake would want.
Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
What's going on here?
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
What treatment?
Sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Oh, so you want to modify the baby?
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
Oh.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
You want me... Really?
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
You can always make another one.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Just get the treatment, dude. Is this... anti-vax? I'm starting to think the same thing, man. This is some weird anti-vax bullshit side quest. Just get the treatment.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
I don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
Think of the child! No!
You've already lost your husband. Are you gonna let your grief endanger the baby too?
Jojo pointed at
I
her.
had to watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
You can't
You'll
control
know you did
that.
all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This is all I have left of him.
I don't think you're gonna lose the baby.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob. I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Then why didn't you just say that instead of yelling at me?
I was scared. I'm sorry.
They're gonna fuck
If it
right
means
after
that
this.
much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside person to talk some sense into both of us.
Damn, that was a renegade? My renegade got up? Damn. It's her brother-in-law? And? Your point? You think that matters in space? You're in space. Red choices or renegade choices? I guess that makes sense. I thought it was just like intimidation, which I guess is more renegade stuff. What am I at? Look at all them renegade points. Look at all them renegade points I got. Tech explosion. Shield capacity. All right, person of interest. Helena Blake. Financial district in the Presidium. We were just there, weren't we? Wait a minute. Wait, we have to do this one. We gotta do this one. And then after this, it'll be the then we're good. Yo, where? Wait. Oh, there she is.
Got a moment? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
Good for you.
I've got plenty to do already.
Of course you do. But this would be easy work for you, and I pay extremely well. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses.
No.
They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures.
Hmm.
But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Uh-oh.
Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Oh.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
Treason!
I have excellent
Off with her
legal
head!
representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
Oh.
Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Interesting. Hostile takeover, huh? Alright then. Okay. Very minor backseating hint. If it's a tip, it's fine. If it's spoilers to something, then no. And I imagine this is mostly a tip. Let's go see Sec. I'm glad you're enjoying Mass Effect. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty good. Pretty good.
Admiral KoeKoe, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away.
Oh, KoeKoe. I remember that.
The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes.
Oh, Spectre. Oh, yeah, I gotta spend
KoeKoe
this
is survived
money.
by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Damn, that's sad. Yeah, let me go back up. Let me spend this money. Let me give...
Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
More at 7. I think it's down here. No. No. It's over here. I know where I'm going. I know a bit or two of where I'm going.
Hello, Commander.
I need stuff.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Thanks. Okay, what do we got here? Lots of good shit. And I have lots of money. Okay, so... Okay, I can compare, right? Yeah. So why is this one more expensive? But this one's better. Is there like something about it that I'm missing? Oh, the Quarian. Oh, that's good for Tally. That's really good for Tally. I'm doing it. She deserves it. 'Cause girl, you worth it. For me, fair enough. I'd play the game as considering Paragon Renegade as the equivalent of Light and Dark Force. Each come with plus and minus. That's all. Oh yeah, I know that already. You're good. You're good. Yeah. What do I have right now? Assault rifle. Well, what I have right now is almost the same, so I probably don't need that. The pistol, I might actually use the pistol. Heavy armor human. Sniper rifle. Oh, that's not good. Tornado 6. Okay, these are whatever. Yeah, give me the sniper rifle for moi. And the sniper rifle. Wait, there's 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know. I think one's rare and one isn't. But I don't know what the difference is between the rare and this one. But this one has better stats. I wonder if there's like a passive. Details? Huh. Everything about it is lower. Huh. You get more shots before overheating? Like the good one? I always thought... Oh, I always thought that... Oh, so the lower the heatsink, the better? Or the higher the heatsink, the better? Oh my god. I thought that the higher the better. Because I just thought green equals better. Huh. Well. Glad we got that out of the way. Yeah, no, I think the other one's just much better. Turian armor. Oh, yeah. This is such a good one for her. Look at that. Let me see this. Ho ho! Looking good! Oh, damn. Everything gets way better in later games. It's just a skeleton. Ah. The higher, the better. I'll give it to him. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Chagon. Okay, so what I have right now is this one for 312. Or 318, I mean. Heat sink. So more times to shoot. About the same amount of damage. Accuracy is higher on mine. It killed me. I think I'm just going to keep the one I have. I also might just switch over to this. I'll keep what I have right now. And then the hammer. Okay. This one's Better. For her. Definitely has some good stuff. Oh, there's this one too. Yeah, this one. And that's the same. I gave it to Garrus. For her, she's good. Shotgun. Is there anything better than what she has right now? Yes, there is. What about for Garrus? There is something better for him. Okay, what about pistols? You know what? I might try the stiletto here. And for her, might give her this. Give her this one. $218. And let's go here. Okay, I think we've already done this one. Yeah, we've already done that one. And she's already got a pretty buff tool. What about him? Yeah, he's already got the best one for him. What about for me? I guess there was another one that I could use. All right. I'm going to go visit that merchant that I smuggled whatever for and see what I can get.
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is
another thing the
currently
sequels
unknown.
improved. They made the difference, actually tell the difference
Given the
from
research
each other.
conducted on Noveria,
Hell yeah, brother. Cool. Back to the action.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Whoa. Huh. I did not realize how weird the Apple Intelligence thing was. I turned it on for like a little bit to see how it would be like to have just like stuff, but now it's just weird. Like, bro, I have a group conversation going and it's giving me a summary of what people are talking about. It's weird. I don't like it. I'm gonna turn it off. Okay. I'm going to Noveria because I wanna take a look at that merchant guy. That merchant guy, I have to give him the goods. The smuggled goods. Yeah, that's strange, dude. I think I'm gonna turn that off, dude. That shit is weird. That shit is weird, bro. Oh, and you know what was really cool? So I saw that there was a Casio G-Shock, like a watch, right? I mean, I'm really like watches, right? But there was a Casio G-Shock that was an Evangelion collaboration, and it actually looked pretty sick. Do you plan on having an edited version of the playthrough? Yes, I am. Why waste time reading what people send you when you could just trust an AI to hit the high points? You don't need to know any of that nitty-gritty stuff. Here's what they're talking about. Who needs nuance? Here's a summary.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Dude,
atmosphere.
the freaking me breaking the game isn't that funny.
The commanding officer is
Me
ashore.
trying to
Exo Presley has the deck.
get out of bounds or something like that. FF14 is doing a collab with Evangelion. Well, the thing is that this watch is old. That's an old collaboration. You can't buy it anymore. The only way to buy it is to go to eBay, and they're selling it for like 5 times the price. I saw it and it said, "Hey, they're currently only being sold for like $650." And I'm like, "What the fuck? $650 for that G-Shock?" It's cool, but because it's so limited and you can't find it anywhere and it's older. There's some really cool color, and it's the same watch, it's just a different color. You can buy that same watch in a different color, but it's the fact that it's the Evangelion version with the cool ass colors.
Do you have the package? The customer grows restless.
Yes.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing that I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Oh, true.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. Now, does the other have the package?
Sure. Yeah, here's the package.
Here you are.
The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you.
I kind of like him.
This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
I hope that's a joke.
You're trying to make me laugh. You think I'm here to amuse you? To make funny, sputtering noises when you offer an insult instead of a reward.
No. This one would never. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits.
500?!
That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
It'll have to do.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
Huh.
Show me
All right, what are you
selling.
buying?
Of course.
How about upgrades? I think all this stuff I have and is better. Let me get rid of a bunch of stuff here. Uh-huh. 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 I have so much shit. Like, my God. Like, I'm not even scratching the surface. Okay, Except... Wait. No, sell all junk. Son of a bitch. I think I bought that on accident. Whoops. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't buy that. I just sold something else. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, what about other
How may this one
armor?
assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Okay. Medium armor Krogan. Okay, what do we have? The one that I have on him is pretty good. How about something good for... Yeah, get the Predator for good old Rex when I have him come on thing with me. Okay. And...
How may this one assist?
Show me what you're selling.
Of course.
Standard items. Okay. Uh-oh. I think everything else sucks now. We have out level... Oh, we need this. Metagel upgrade. License. Nice. Okay, cool. Yep, I think we have outscaled this thing. Yeah, heavy, which I can't wear. Oh, this one. But my shield rate is high. My damage protection would be high, but my shield rate would be a little lower. I think I want more shield rate. I do know that I have to replace this armor that I have. Don't let a lot of loose... Don't lose a lot of companions or the whole motherfucking community will judge you. What do you mean lose a lot of companions? What you talking about, Willis? Okay, what else do I have to do here? Head to the Newton system in the Kepler Verge and warn the doctor. In the Kepler Verge? Huh. I've seen people reach the end of games with 0 companions. Wait, what do you mean? Can they leave you or do they die? I'm not gonna lie, that must be really funny to get to the ending of the game. That's them choosing not to bring any of them? Really? So you can literally just say, nah, don't come with me, and not have any, just do a solo run? All right. Enough said. That's them. Yes, they can die. Well, don't spoil anything. That makes the run so much less interesting now. Now that I'm aware of that. I really gotta keep an eye out. I gotta tell my mods to keep an eye out for more spoilers.
Shore party. Decontamination logged. The commanding officer.
I gotta get my
aboard.
mods to open
Presley
fire.
Stands relieved.
Keep the sacred innocence of the run. Whether that be a bad or a good thing. Okay. Before we continue, I'm just gonna go into the main thing.
Never a dull moment with you, Shepard.
What do we got here?
You ever go on any missions like ours before?
Saving the galaxy from certain destruction? No. But I've had my share of adventures.
Oh yeah, what you had, Rex?
A few. I remember one time I was hired by a Volus diplomat. What an ass.
Lol.
I guess even politicians have need of mercs from time to time, huh?
Time to time. If it wasn't for politicians, I'd be out of work. They're always looking for ways to get ahead. This one was no different. He wanted me to erase his past. Get rid of an old friend who knew too much. Huh. His old friend turned out to be an Asari commando.
Ooh.
I can see where that might give you pause.
What? No. Alina and I were old friends. Sort of.
Ooh.
We met when we were both contracted to kill the same Turian. Neither of us wanted the other one to get him first. We spent more time fighting each other than tracking that Turian.
Who got him?
Which one of you made it first?
It was a tie.
Oh.
I brought back his head. She got the rest of him. As far as I know, we both got paid.
Huh.
Anyway, when I told Alina about the diplomat's contract, she and I had a good laugh about it.
Then what?
So what'd you do?
Well, I wasn't going to lose the contract, but I respected Alina. In the end, I let her pick the location where we'd fight. She chose some old Solarian space station overrun with mercs and smugglers. That way we didn't have to worry about hurting any innocent bystanders. She always was a bit of a softie.
Go on.
Station. What didn't happen? For 2 days I chased her through that station. Used my entire store of ammunition. Had to kill a bunch of mercs and use their crap weapons.
Damn.
The third day, the station was barely holding together.
Sounds like love.
Gone. Life support was failing, but I had her.
Jesus.
She'd locked herself in the med labs. She was trying to patch herself up. Damn tough, that one. Then just when I thought I had her, the station's core went critical. Barely made it back to my ship in time.
I assume the Asari Commando didn't make it.
I watched the station from a distance. I never saw her leave. And when that place blew, there was nothing left larger than a Turian's right nut.
Lol.
So I headed back to the diplomat to give him the good news and collect my pay. But before I got halfway there, Alina sent me a message. Better luck next time. Now, I'm not superstitious, but if someone can survive that, well, they deserve to live. At least...
Damn!
What about the diplomat? He wanted her dead.
I told him the truth. Alina was still alive and she was really pissed. I told him if he wanted to live, he'd need me around to protect him.
And he believed you.
He kept me on as his personal guard until he died.
Oh.
Natural causes.
Well, he lived a good life, I guess.
Easiest job I've ever had. A little boring, but credits are credits.
So long, Rex.
Good story. Good story. Damn.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous.
Oh, shit.
Just
Same.
saying, Skipper. Sure, don't know what I think about us attacking today, of all days. Kind of an ill omen.
Huh.
You mean on the anniversary of the first contact war?
The end of it, yeah. My family always marks it. I'm the only Williams here. I guess you'd be the only other one interested in it.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation.
Uh-huh.
Don't tell me you don't know about
Why are the humans so low? Like, speak up, bitch. God damn.
my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm General Williams' granddaughter, the commander of the Shanxi garrison in the war.
Oh.
The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
Don't tell me you're blamed for that.
Not formally. Dad got passed for promotion over and over. And I think my record merits more than garrison duty on a backwater agri-colony. Takes a special kind of thick-headed to march into a job where your family's blacklisted. I did it anyway.
Well, damn.
I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
Huh.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official...
Well, better than dying.
Nothing ever comes of him.
You know?
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops, but when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
Well, damn. So that was her Eren Yeager moment, huh?
Is this why you're always going on about the council?
If everyone else can look at Shanxi and say, this is why humanity needs to be stronger, then so can I. I'm entitled.
Tell me about it.
Now, gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
Why is she calling me Skipper? It's like in the same tone as Buddy. I don't like it.
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CEO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too. I should get back to my duties, Skipper. Rifles don't maintain themselves. Not yet, anyway.
Cool. All right. Well, that was her story. Cool. Cool story, bro. Skipper's a Navy term? Oh.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
Uh-huh.
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Oh, yeah?
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs, had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how
What'd
did
you find?
figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Salarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Huh. You ever wonder what a Krogan testicle looks like? I didn't even know they had them. I'm glad this was an option.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
4? They got 4 balls? They have 4 balls. And they can do... And they can get more. Damn. Damn. What about the doctor?
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way.
Oh?
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh.
Oh?
That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees.
Ooh, I see.
Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
What the hell, dude?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them.
So they use their bodies as like a greenhouse? Damn.
Pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
That's surprisingly dark and kind of like it makes sense because you know what happens if you cut off like some of your liver, it can like grow back, or I think it was something like that. Like you can cut off certain parts of your organs and it'll grow right back, which is wild.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space
He
dock.
got away. Damn.
By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order.
Oof.
They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. It just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying.
You know, he's kind of spitting, bro. Those guys were dead anyway.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name.
They would suffer more
His idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't.
if you let him get away with him.
I
It'd
got
be
the
one thing
transponder
if you could
frequency
rescue
for
them,
his new
but
ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
ooh,
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
whoa,
I was
are we
hoping you'd
going?
say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
Ooh, I'm down. Yo, we can do that. We can do that.
Looking for supplies?
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products.
Yeah,
Many of
I
the
have.
best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Let's see what you
bet,
got.
Commander.
What do we got? Oh shit, this is the good stuff. Oh, that's a good chagon. Give me that chagon. Ooh, that's a good sniper. Give me that sniper. Whoa. Cool. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna keep this razor. Was it this one? Which one was it? Yeah, I think that's fine. Damn, I don't got nothing, bro. I hardly got anything, bro. Okay, okay. It's a chonky gun. All right, let's go. Let's equip everyone else. All right. You guys can take a nap. I'll be here for a bit, a hot minute here. Okay. You guys can go Amimir. I'll let you guys know when I'm done. Uh-huh. Sniper rifle. Anything good here? Yep, that's for her. Anything else? Yep, that's for her. And then anything else here? Oh, that's for her. Okay, there's her. She's done. Tally. Yeah, she's fine. Oh, there's this one. Yeah, I'll do this one. And then combat scanner. Same exact pistol. Okay, what about sniper? Actually, where's Garrus? That's good. That's good for him. Toxic damage. Dude, we're just gonna go in guns blazing. Take out this mother trucker, dude. I'm stoked. It's gonna be sick. Okay, done with that. All right, got the nice thing there. And then with Tally, I think we're Gucci with her too. Same one there. Sniper. Oh, there we go. Yeah, give that to her. She's got the best. The Savant X is freaking nuts. Yep, she's got nutty freaking thing there too. All Gucci. All right, who's next? Rex. Gotta give him some good stuff. I think I got some good armor for him too. I think that's good enough there. There's that. There's that. Yeah, I think that'd be best. Ah, Volkov. Le Volkov. Very minor. And then for him, better than nothing. Yeah, the Predator. Ooh, yeah, baby. Damage protection. I feel like he needs like some sort of a healing. Yeah, like this one. Medical exoskeleton. That's what he needs. All right, Garrus is done. That's done. Time for the humans, I guess. I guess I gotta give them stuff. Ugh. Freaking humans. Let's do this one. So gross. There we go. It's a good one there. Hama. Okay, I think that's good. Okay. Better tool for him. Tech cooldown. Or the blue wire tool. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do that. With... I'm not going to use them, so... Pfft. But hey, it's how it be, I guess. All right, time for the lady. Lady in red. Oh yeah, good one. Good one. Chagon. A pistol. There we go. Something good for her. 193. More damage, less heat sink, and less... Nah, I'll keep that. The Explorer 3 for her. I think that's better for her for now. Combat exoskeleton. And then I just think that recovery is really good for her. Oh, who cares? I'm not even gonna use her. Okay, we're good. Let's talk to Lil Sis. All right, wake up, chat. We're done. Menu effect is done. Time for Tally.
Hey, Shepard. You need something?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
She's spitting.
All this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people.
Oh, damn.
She passed on about 5 years ago. Some
Oof.
airborne virus that swept through the fleet.
Ah, immunocompromised.
Start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work.
What an interesting
I
race
think
of
that was
people.
his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough
Brother,
thing.
may I have some oats?
Like I said, it
Hold on.
wasn't easy.
I'll thank you in just a second.
My father's not the kind of person you
Little
bond
sis is
with,
talking.
and he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile.
Jesus.
Not once.
It's all right.
It's
Daddy,
like he was
don't.
always weighed down by all that responsibility.
Daddy, don't matter in this case.
And
Right
he
now,
don't
you're with
know
mommy.
much about me, but he never really showed it. Not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
All right. Nothing much more to say for Tally.
See you later.
But, okay, cool. Hey, W. Kimber 1911. Thanks so much for the 2 inches. Enjoy the emotes, and thanks for subbing to my channel. Thanks for the support. A lot of generosity today. I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, I think tomorrow we'll be finishing the game for sure. Should we talk to the... Oh, wait, no. We need one more alien.
Amigo!
Dude, speaking of which, more generosity. Thank you, guys. Oh, my lord. You guys are awesome. This is so weird. Why does it do that?
I hate to break it to everyone,
I get the feeling you
but
want to ask me
this would
something, Commander.
100% be humans. We would have to wear suits all the time or get screwed by space germs.
Yeah, pretty much. But, hold on a minute. Maybe not. Well, technically speaking, we have to wear spacesuits all the time because we would need specific elements to be able to breathe the air. Right? But I do think that if we are to be able to breathe a specific air, it would have to consist of similar elements to Earth. Which means that maybe not all of the space germs, but some of them that we're not used to. But hey, the first couple humans to do that, they have to take one for the team. The first generation wiped out, second gen wiped out, third gen, we got some buildup. We got some resistance, and then we become stronger as a human species. All right. All right. This is a very dangerous line of thinking, so I'm just gonna stop right there, and let the fictional world take over that line of thinking. You know what I mean? Anyways, hey, guess what? Hot alien on our screen. Not hot to me, hot to you guys. You guys like her.
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming
Oh, the
council,
Asari were the
and
first?
we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Oh?
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Oh!
Our species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting! Interspecies relationships? Ew! So you mean to tell me that they don't have a gender, they just are one gender, which just so happens to be big titty ladies. So to be able to reproduce, they need another species. But I imagine that even then, that will be a 50-50. But wouldn't that mean that you would get like Asarian Krogans or Asarian humans? That's interesting, but at the same time, whoa. Damn, dude. Technically speaking, Asarians are the most cultured of people. All right? We freaking like throw our hands up and press the stop button as soon as we think about furries, you know? Asarians are like, bring it on. Anyways. How is that possible?
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it.
Uh-huh.
Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union.
Oh?
The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
Wait. So they mind fuck each other? Wait. Hold on. What about the other variant?
To your partner after the union.
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards.
Oh.
Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Who is your father?
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
Wait, what? You can do that?
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered space.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
So it's the opposite of a mudblood? And in this case, it's being a pure-blooded Asarian is an insult, or you get made fun of? Whoa. That's crazy. Okay.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Maybe something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure.
Oh, this is so weird, dude.
Never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
Whoa. How do they deal with that?
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Whoa. How very mature.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her
Hold on.
partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term,
You don't know who?
was another Asari.
Benezia never told you her partner's name?
Union with our own kind is no longer common. Asari
Uh-huh.
daughters inherit racial... I am what is sometimes called a pure... It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Why'd she do it?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance.
Oh.
Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon.
Wait!
Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
So there might be another big titty alien MILF out there. She's got 2 of them! Hope is not lost! We can meet mommy too! Ah! Hopefully she'll show up in future installments.
Do you know why Benezia joined up
Oh
with
yeah, we saw this one.
But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My
Yeah,
mother
yeah, yeah.
was strong, kind, and beautiful. And now she is gone.
Are you gonna be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Alright, fair.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Wait, so do I not have any... Wait, hold on a second. So that one other Asarian that I... Did I... Okay, I'm just gonna say, did we fuck or did we mind fuck? I couldn't see very well. I don't know what we did. Now I'm confused. Yes. Huh. Should we talk to Caden now?
We're so close now. When we deliver everything, the Council will have to mobilize around us. If we could get the Council on our side, this could become a great opportunity for the Alliance.
They get to choose if they get pregnant? Damn. That's crazy, dude. It's like an on and off switch. How convenient would that be? That'd be so convenient. Actually, isn't that what... There's like an animal that does that. No, it's not an on and off switch. Wait. What was it? There's an animal that does that. Is it rats? Okay, I think it's rats. Yeah, there's so... No, it's not choose to get pregnant or not. I think rats can literally like abort their kid. It's either rats or some other species, but if they feel like the mate is not good enough, or if they find someone that might be a better one, they can literally like abort the children and then mate with the other one. That's like a thing. Isn't that fucking like metal as shit? I think that's so metal. I don't know why. Nature's crazy, bro. But I can't remember if it was rats or another. I think Faith is the one that tells me. She knows all the weird shit about animal mating and animal things like that. I don't know, dude. She's the one that tells me all this weird shit. But yeah, it's crazy, man. We could get a council opportunity. We can hope.
No, they haven't shown any interest in listening to us so far.
We've got the weight of evidence on our side. You'll convince them. Wow. Must be the same quality that kept you going after the raid on your colony. I don't think I've ever met a woman like you.
An old line, Lieutenant.
Say that to all your commanding officers.
Well, ever since I heard the captain's mess gets better food. No bull, Shepard. I want to follow through with this. It's tough keeping it separated from duty. But when the mission's complete, it'll be different. I hope you feel the same. Man.
Feel the same about what? What?
I hear you, soldier. I'm waiting with bated breath.
What is...
Oh, you are good at that.
What?
Shepard, you are hard to step away from.
What?
We'll get this done.
Sir?
The sooner the better.
Sir, I don't mean to break your little heart, but I'm not interested. I swear to God I rejected this guy.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I'm sure Dr. Dasoni's hurting, though. Poor kid.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record, if we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
We'll talk later,
Cool.
Hayden.
I'd like that.
You automatically romance them by being nice to them? No, I told him no! What do you mean? Am I romancing him? Sir, I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm gay. Well, that's really weird to say out loud. But I'm like girl gay. Anyways, I really hope that I can just be like, sorry, sir, no. I think we talked to everyone, right? Time to do a main mission. All right, where are we going? Vermeer? All right. I should have said I'm lesbian. Oh, the Garrus quest? Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. But I can do this one. Let's do this one after this quest. We'll do Garrus.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Oh, I forgot about Joker. Shit.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take him out.
Damn, nice place you got here. That was a cool entrance.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline.
Bro, I literally was like, good job, Joker. Compliment him. God, I hate the dialogue options here, man. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, that's not the enemigo. Oh, I ran him over. Like little mushroom guys. Cool. Whoops. You want vague advice on this mission? No. Let me go in blind. It wouldn't be fun. What the fook? Son of a whore, dude. Annoying. Whoa. Okay. You gotta be shitting me! Alright. It's fine. Damn, freaking lightning storms and stuff. Pretty cool ass world we got going on here, bro. These little guys are annoying. Hey, double kill. Cool. Is that a level up? I leveled up. Hell yeah. Alright. Now this would be a pretty cool mission if I didn't have to spend almost 2 streams driving this damn car. Now that I know the experience of exploring with the Mako, I'm kind of just like, eh. Alright. I think we're going the right way. There's enemigos. And we gooch. Okay. Why don't you jump over the rockets? You can do that. I don't know. I feel like I'd be too slow. Let's see. Let's check it out. Damn! I can jump over him. Shit, I'm unstoppable now. I thought I'd be too slow. These guys are chonky, my god. Thank god they don't do chonky damage. You used to get more experience if you got out of the Mako and fought on foot. Oh yeah? Is that still the case? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's kind of neat. Squad. Shock trooper. Nice. Making good progress. Kind of. We've been doing side missions all day today. I just recently started the main mission. Tomorrow we'll probably do Garrus's mission. Or if there's any other missions that I can do for the companions. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I think it's time to get off here. Yep. I think that's exactly what's going on here. Oh. Oh, whoa. Wait, what are you guys shooting at? What? Oh, there you are. Oh, I have sniper. Ooh, you know, snipers were kind of cool. You know, I thought that snipers were not going to be super great. Boy, was I wrong. Kind of fun, actually. I want my Chagon. I want my Chagon. Ah, good stuff. Kinetic coil, I do know that that's good stuff.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue on your mark, Commander Shepard.
Nice. Let's go. This is arguably the best mission in the game, by the way. Sniper, best weapon in my honest opinion. It's been pretty fun. It's pretty good. Garrus has sniper boosting power. Yeah, that's why he's using the sniper. Oh, no, he's not. Now he is. I have shotgun boosting powers, so I'm really good with the shotgun. Just in case. Oh wait, there's a mother trucker right there.
I'm on my way.
All right, let's go. Give me the Chagon. Hell yeah, dude. God damn, I love this thing. Nice shot, jackass. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, don't worry. I'll just do this all by myself. You guys just stay down there if you want. Yep. No worries. I'll just do this. You guys just keep the car running. You guys are paying for gas. Oh God. Oh God. If I just keep pressing up, it'll eventually work.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Oh, now you guys come up, huh? Right after I clear the entire area and flip the switch, you know? Back to the car, everyone.
Rally round.
Back to the car. All right. I have a question, though. Gongaga.
Commander, Normandy's...
When you upgrade the weapons, for example, sniper rifles on Garrus, does that increase the power on Garrus or on me and Garrus?
Touchdown at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
Just on Garrus. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, Garrus is specialized. Why not both? That's what I was trying to ask. If it increased not only for Garrus, but also for me. Oh, what the?
So what are we supposed to do now?
Wait, Ashley's here?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
What the hell? What are you doing here, Ashley? Oh, I guess everyone's here. Wait, the humans? What? Where's my crew? Where's my regular crew?
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
Oof.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
I am the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
I'm all you get.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Saren?
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What?
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army. He'd be almost unstoppable.
Yeah, Krogans are crazy.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Bro, he's right there.
We are not a mistake.
I was gonna say, bro, he's right there. Jesus.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
Don't worry about it, Captain.
I do worry. That's why I'm still alive. Why don't you go talk to the Krogan? My men and I need some time to come up with a new plan of attack. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful. But be ready, just in case.
I mean, just in case. No, Rex is a sweetheart. Let's just put the gun down, Rex. I don't think he's gonna put it down. All right, here we go.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon, and if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
Whoa!
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Signal Ashley to kill Rex? Whoa!
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets, tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your way. Just one thing.
Okay.
When we find Saren, I want his head.
Well.
If we're doing this, then let's go.
Okay. Well. Thank God I allocated those points in my tree to the charm. I always... Oh, Liara.
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
My decryption skill is too low? Woo! Damn, so you could have killed Rex there. That's crazy, man. You could have killed Rex there.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
True.
Nice work with Rex.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
Okay, we good?
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where?
do we take the nuke, and how do we get there?
The bomb must be
Like
taken to the far side
75%
the
of
facility.
choices leads
Your
to
ship
Rex
can drop it off,
dying.
but we'll need to
Really?
infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
I like it.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
I do too.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive.
Damn.
And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
Okay.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Okay. Yeah,
Not
go
so
for
fast,
it.
LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
You stay,
With all
bitch.
due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Yeah, just take Caden.
Alenko, you're with the captain. Keep it simple. Understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
If he dies, he dies.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to
Well,
prepare my...
Godspeed.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything foolish while I'm gone, Ash. And that goes for you too, Commander.
We'll be fine, LT.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you wanted to say, Caden?
It's just weird going under someone else's command. I've got so used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry so much. We'll see you on the other side.
I know,
Hopefully not.
I just wanted to say that it's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
You hate Caden? I don't hate him. I just don't want him to fuck me, okay? I don't know how, but this guy has got the hots for me and I don't know how to shake him, okay? Let's kick ass.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
I'm sure the two people he just motivated will be just fine. And will actually hold the line, you know? Alright, I should probably take Rex. After all that, I think I want to take him. Yeah, I'm taking Rex.
Comm check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Sounds good to me.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Lieutenant Alenko with AE Gore team. Manovai, KF. Move. Time to get some attention.
Let's see here. We'll do that for now. I'll do this as well. Squad. Nice. Oh, we gotta get some more stuff here. Uh-huh. Warp. Barrier. And then for her... Hell yeah.
Fire is coordinated on monobites. We can't reach the gas turrets. They're out of range.
Where the hell? Damn, that guy's got crazy rollbackia. Freaking spect all his points to rollback, huh? Uh-oh. Yeah. Ow. Let's warp. Got him. Shotgun time. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby. Don't let me get up close, boy. Don't let me get up close, boy. I'll blow your shit up.
Perimeter secured.
Nice.
You're good to go.
Nice. Disrupted. And now, where do we go next? Where is the... I think we gotta go this way.
Something scrambled or targeting. We've got a shot. Lieutenant Alenko, take the heat off Man of Eye.
Wait, you wanna... Oof! Nice, good stuff. This way too. Oh shit. All right, we got it. Let's see here. Okay, regen on the shield, which is good. Boom, bitch! I love... God, dude. It's so satisfying just blowing their freaking shit off.
JNO, watch for comm stations. Alenko, can you see anything?
Okay. Got him. Some metagels. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love my ragdoll gun, dude. My ragdoll gun, dude.
This is my kind of vacation. Lots of scenery, lots of killing.
Lots of scenery, lots of killing. My kind of vacation. There we go. That's what I was looking for. I'm like, where the hell? What in the hell is happening to my screen? Okay. Not bad.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Whoa, that's a Krogan warrior. I don't like the Krogans. Damn, nothing? Nothing? Oh, shit. Boom, bitch. Boom, bitch. I love it. I love my Chagon.
Eagle, form up with Jaeto. Hold that line.
Boom, bitch. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I fucked them up. I got you, Rex. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Boom, bitch. Great. Great. $10,000. I'll take it. Actually gonna use this Metagel. Who knows? There might be some more first aid stations around here.
Holding ground. Jaeto around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
Okay. All right, sweet. So, here we go.
We've got access to base security. We can cut the alarms from here. Maybe even trigger alarms on the far side of the base.
Ooh, nice.
It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Alenko can take a few more. Minimize the guard presence in the base.
I hope they're ready for this.
Oh no. Oh shoot. Bye. Oh shoot. Oh no. They might not make it. Oh no. Oh shoot. Hey, what's up? Nice juggernaut. All right. Next. To the controls.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Huh?
What was that noise? What's going on?
What? Who's talking right now? Oh, whoa. Boom, bitch. Boom, bitch.
Krogan reinforcements. Janto, hold your ground. We're being flanked.
Oh no, they're being flanked. I hope they can make it. Oh no. I believe. Which way do we go? Oh. This way? Hello.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you.
Hello.
Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. Fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated.
Oof.
We knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat. And far more horrifying.
Oh, the sarin indoctrination?
Reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Sure, I'll let you out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Cool.
These look docile. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but to leave them like this.
Safer to keep him here? Yeah, true.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
It's safest, but I would prefer they be put out of their misery.
It calls, and I must follow.
It's fine. It's whatever. I would have probably put them out of their misery. Because I kind of, you know, I kind of just want to use my shotgun. Tally forgot we're dropping a nuke. Exactly, dude. They're going to die anyway, but I probably should have shot them. I just kind of like using my shotgun.
I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, STG, man. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, man. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can
fit
you
to
help
fight?
me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They piped it in for days now.
Something's not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some
Yeah,
work.
he's been infected.
Let me out.
Whatever. Screw it.
Set him free. It could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Damn simple!
Yay. Yay. I get to use my toy. I love my toy. I'm okay with this. Yeah, you can turn on me. Go for it. I'll just shoot you in the face. I'm okay with it. Hi, guys. You guys look badass, by the way. Oh. Lol. What in the hell is happening?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Saren?
Where is Saren? Okay. Where is Saren? I'm freaking one-shotting all these guys. It's awesome. Ah, medical station. Probably get some more metagels. Oh, no, it's... let me see if this is any good for me. Nope, what I have is much better. God dang it. Damn, that sucks. My stuff is just too damn good, bro. Too damn good. All right, where we go here? Oh, right here. God, I love this shotgun, dude. I hope they bum rush me. Hello. Hello. Is this because I like leveled up? Ranathanopsis.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late. Let's hear it. Who are you and what do you want? Ranathanopsis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too. I thought this was a breeding facility. Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
Huh.
You helped him and you didn't even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in.
Okay, but if you betray me, you know what that means.
Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go? What were you studying here? It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave.
Maybe that's
test subjects.
like Reaper technology or Prothean technology or something. Release the Saren files.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it? The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late. What do you mean by collateral damage? Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull.
Whoa.
It's like a whisper you can't.
Maybe. Oh, are they gonna do the whole? Oh, it's not actually Saren that's doing this. It's him being controlled by the thing. He was actually a good guy.
I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here.
Nah, he was always an asshole apparently because of the Captain Anderson thing. So who knows? You deserve to die.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running. What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Thanks, Rex. I like you too, buddy. All right. Let's see. Let's go through here. Go, go, go. There we go. We made it, I think.
Shepard, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Oh, shoot, it is. How did you know? You weren't even there. Time for another vision. Another vision! Epilepsy warning, I guess. Damn, am I high? ¿Qué pasó? What happened now? Any updates? We're just gonna...
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Oh, here we go.
You are not Saren.
Oh!
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I don't think this is a VI.
No.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You couldn't have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
He scares me a little bit.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Huh. Huh.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
Oh.
We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They're harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What?
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Okay.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end.
Oh, spare me the bullshit.
Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine, and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Uh-oh. Did he hang up?
Commander, we got trouble.
Oh. What's up?
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half.
Oh, shit.
It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
There's nothing
Time to
we can
nuke.
do here. Idea, Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
All right. I think we go back down this way. I think. Oh, hello. Boom! I feel like a Costco guy, just giving everyone big booms.
Keep them here. Circle around.
Wait, did you guys hear that? Was that Caden? He's still alive? Oh. Alright. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, I thought that was so sick! I'ma give you 2 big booms! Boom! Boom! How many big booms you get, big boy? Boom! Boom! 2 big booms for you! We're Costco guys. Of course we give up big booms to anybody coming our way. All right. Oh. Boom! Watch out! Boom! 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 Oh, why don't you like hack that shit or something? Do your mode. Oh. I thought you hacked into that thing. Did it not work? Ah. Ate a rocket to the face. Damn it. All right, we got this guy. Dude, we look awesome. I feel like I need to change my outfit though, for sure. Dude, we haven't even gone out the door yet. Chill. So the Geth that was made by the Quarry are working for the Reapers, who made everything. Crazy, man. Costco guy run. Oh, you try blocking with your face? Yeah, watch this. Like that. Cyber Cthulhu? You know, he kind of is like Cyber Cthulhu, right? Because isn't that like what Eldritch Horror is, pretty much? It's pretty much just like nobody created Cthulhu. Cthulhu just exists. You know? So this is Cyber Cthulhu. So this is Space Eldritch Horror. Oh, fun. That's fun. Did I just snipe that guy? How? Really? Dude, I have a long-range snipe. Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay, I need to get rid of this thing. Damn, you do not do any damage, do you? You hack into that thing? Damping? Wait. Sabotage. There we go. Much better. Supply container, turret controls. More Geth? Hold on, let me play this round of Galaga. Alright, we're good. The door is not open yet! There you go! Jesus! These guys are... I cannot believe I met AI dumber than the Kingdom Hearts AI. Insane. Didn't think it was possible. Alright. Anyways, shotguns work like real shotguns? Dude, no. I was sniping people across the map. Did you not see that? Shit was crazy.
That's the gun. We need to clear those Geth and get the charges set.
Get the charges set. Bye-bye. Run.
The charges are set and ready. Everybody get low and keep your heads down.
Time to nuke the place. Alrighty. We Gucci. Okay, what now?
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Sweet. What? What was that? Oh. Oh, yay! My cheap. Let's go, my cheap. The nuke. Cool.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, do you read me?
I read you.
The nuke is almost ready, Lieutenant. Get to the rendezvous point.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi's dead.
Oh.
We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Wait, where's the thing for Godspeed, soldier? Well, Kira, he's dead. So how about? I mean, we'll just do that.
Get them out of there, Joker, now!
Negative. It's too hot. You can't risk it. We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the nuke. Go get them and meet me back here.
I guess.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
I guess. Okay, so Rex and Okay. So I guess we're gonna go get Caden. I guess. Okay. Wait, where are we going? Where is it at? You killed the captain? Hey man, he went in there. He went in there, you know. If he dies, you know. Where the hell do I go? Oh, found it. Okay. Got it. Ah! More big booms! Boom! Chill, chill, amigo. Chill, chill. Chill, amigo. Chill, chill. All right, time to set up a barrier. Whoa, that guy went flying the other way, you know? Bye-bye. Bye-bye. We're good. Let's see. Wait, what? Didn't know he could die in this mission. Oh, yeah? Oh, damn. So you can let him live? Oh, well. Oh, well. More big booms?
Chief, we just spotted a troop ship inbound to your location.
It's already here, and is bleeding gas all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many! I don't think we can hold them! I'm activating the nuke!
Huh? What?
What the hell are you doing, Williams?
Making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get the lieutenant and get the hell out of here.
Belay that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Williams.
Yeah, it actually is making me choose between them. There can only be one human on this crew. Who lives? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm going to Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Of course it was.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
It's okay.
That's not gonna happen, Commander.
It might not happen. So what, do we go back? Can I still, like... Maybe depending on your choice, this door activates or this door activates. Your choices really matter. I like that. I think it's cool. Elevator music. Elevator music, elevator music. Elevator music. Elevator music. I'm going back to Ashley. Here we go. All right. Oh, I don't have my barrier up. Oh, what the hell? Whoopa, whoopa, whoopa dee doo. Whoa, hello. Bye-bye. Getimus Prime. What the hell, dude? Yo, Can you please shoot straight? I would appreciate that. Le sniper. Okay, bye.
Commander, you need to set the nuke and get out. We can't hold. Left flank, suppressing fire.
Oh no! Who the hell is that? Is that Saren? Oh, it's Saren! I almost forgot what he looked like. I don't think it's working.
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
So Koe will save the racist, so you don't have to fuck a man. I can fix her, number one. And two, yeah. I still wonder why he chose female when he likes girls. Dude, one, I didn't know that I could fuck anyone in this game. Two, you guys chose the girl. I didn't. Actually, I chose the girl because she's got a nice ass.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We
Brother,
fight even
may I have
though
some
we cannot
oats?
win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think
Okay,
how
so he's
many
crazy.
lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign.
Oh God.
Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign can use, then cast aside.
Yeah.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. The Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
It already happened.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
You are indoctrinated. Bear, thanks so much for gifting that sub to Marius. Marius, enjoy the emotes, man, and thanks for supporting the stream, amigo. Much love, my friend.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
Yeah.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit,
I'm useful. He needs me.
This is my only hope.
Join me? No.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive.
I think he's gone, chat. I think he's far gone.
And the Reapers, between organics and machines.
No, you're
In
not.
doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete.
I think he's gone. He's far gone, dude. He's too lost in the sauce.
You must die.
Oh, damn. We're going to kill Saren right now? Uh-oh. How many big boons, Saren? Boom! Boom! Uh-oh. 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 Let's go for some... Wait, what are you using right now? Why are you using that? Okay. Heal boost. Go with that. Let's go with throw. Okay. Oh, Saren! Okay. Damn, I fucked him up. That carnage was crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. Nice punch. He's like Dr. Eggman with his little hoverboard. They literally said you can only have one
All right,
human.
everybody, hang on.
Cool. We got out of there.
I can't believe Caden didn't make it. How could we just leave him down there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well. He was such a good soldier.
Alenko knew the risks going in.
Oh.
He gave his life to save the rest of us.
It should have
I
been
am
me,
just
Commander.
distraught emotionally. Don't blame yourself, though.
It wasn't your call, Williams.
It was
You
me.
had to choose.
But I had to do what I had to do.
I'm sorry, Commander. You saved my life. I'm grateful for that. But it should have been me. Alenko was a superior officer. I would have gladly stayed behind.
No, don't sacrifice yourself.
Ash, how far are you going to drive yourself? Are you trying to be a martyr? To redeem your grandfather's honor?
Ooh.
That's not fair.
We need
What
you.
the public and the military did to him was unfair, but I don't want to lose a good soldier over it.
Aye, Commander.
Very good.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime.
Holy shit! Took you this long, huh?
Missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
Oh, are you gonna mind fuck me too? Just don't get me pregnant.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Okay. Oh, God. Oh, dear God. Huh.
Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
We have no choice.
The conduit's on Ilos. That's where Saren's heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to...
Oh, the headache.
I'm sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Is this the same exact conversation we had before? Wait a minute. Deja vu?
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Oh, I guess so.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
They do need to know.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
I'm gonna hang up again if he fucking looks at me funny one more time.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign, a Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
You don't believe me?
Sovereign's real. The Reapers are real. Saren even admitted it.
I literally fucking saw one.
You, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Disconnect! Disconnect! Okay, I'm not gonna do it this time because it seems like this might be like the final, like, council meeting. So maybe we'll just try to...
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander.
No.
Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Alright. That wasn't as bad as I thought. I should have disconnected, though. I should have disconnected. Just boop. Anyways. Well. Hey, out of curiosity, was there an option to save both, or do you have to sacrifice one of them? One always dies. Man. You know? Damn, so you could have lost Rex and someone else? And you can't kill both of them either, I think. Oh, that would have been so sick. That would have been so sick, dude. I would have killed them both, to be honest. Real talk. I would have been like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm getting out of here, dude. Both of you can go fuck yourselves. I'm gonna go with my crew of alien homies. Anyways, let me see. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. So I think it's wild that they assume, I don't know, that anybody would be sad over what seems to be two very plain pieces of white bread. I literally had no problems sacrificing either one of them. No problems. Now, that could mean that maybe later down the line they get better. Sure, because apparently, obviously, one will stick with us the entire time throughout the entire trilogy, or maybe not. I don't know. I don't care. I see how they see fit, you know? But either way, I like Ashley more because at least she's a pretty girl. Yeah. That's it. It's sad after you finish one playthrough and then begin another with the other. Nah. I'm good. I think I'm okay. You know, I do think that at the very least, Ashley could get better. We can fix her. She doesn't have to be racist, you know? But yeah, either way, I imagine developments, things happen. Who knows? Maybe Ashley dies in the second one. I don't know. Show's getting pretty good, you know? Well, yeah, that's that. Why would you fix the single good character trait she has? Being racist. It's the single good quality. This is the only thing that's preventing you from being a plain piece of toast. At least with the racism you were a toasted piece of toast. Anyways. Yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, cool mission. Great. I wasn't expecting things to ramp up so much there. I wasn't expecting that mission to be so big, especially like I started to do missions because I'm like, you know what? I haven't done them, so might as well just do them. I didn't expect there to be like a big point there where I just like, you know, a lot of shit happens, but we're gonna finish tomorrow. We're done for the day. I'm done for streaming today. This is the time where I usually end. I'm actually half an hour over the allotted time, but tomorrow we'll finish Mass Effect 1. Tomorrow's the finale. I think before we head off into the finale, I'm going to do a few more missions, like Garrus's mission, and see the reactions to all the other characters, like Ashley and also Liara and stuff. And for the people that say that I could at least romance Liara, I don't like Liara. That I'll be honest, I don't like Liara. As of right now, I don't. I don't. I mean, I don't mind her. It's whatever, you know. I will see how things develop, and yeah, tomorrow will be the last day for the sub goal to be active. After tomorrow, if we didn't meet the sub goal, then I'll move on to the next few set of games. Yeah, that's that. So thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. I'm done for the day. We'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching my playthrough of Mass Effect. It's been fun so far, and I've been having a good time. So, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the finale and see what happens. I think what's gonna happen, since there is a Mass Effect 2 and 3, we're gonna kill Saren. Okay, we're either gonna kill Saren, stop the Reapers from coming back, or whatever the thing with the conduit, or it's gonna sequel bait at the end, which I don't know what direction this game took, but we'll find out tomorrow. Don't know if it's gonna sequel bait. I don't know if it's gonna be like, okay, we stopped everything, and then the second one will kind of just pick up more, and we'll actually bring back the Reapers in the second one. I don't know. I know that the Reapers are coming back, no matter what. 3 games of this shit, of course they're coming back. All right, guys. That's my predictions for now. Either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the finale, and I'll set you all free. Take care, everybody. Have a go. Oh, by the way, thanks for the super chats, YouTube, and thanks for the subs, Twitch, and for the bids. You guys are awesome. Thanks for supporting my stream. I really appreciate it. So, I'll see you guys mañana. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.